You're done. Get out of here. Okay, yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, not a chance of that happening. You're pretty much out of luck. You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Surprised at how much I don't miss having a place to call home.
How's the shift?
separate systems just to have the price fly out? Talk about taking one sideways.
I hope everything works out.
Life been good to you recently?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
As my pop says, you can't control life, just gotta live it the best you can.
Hey.
I heard about a new settlement
been good,
started
right?
in Yellow. Guess they found a few resources and think it might be enough to have going. Not sure if I'm going, but I figure it's worth sending to the con.
Hello. Hi.
Everything good with you?
Been thinking
How you
about
been? You
packing
good?
everything, heading on somewhere new.
I was thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises.
Resources and I can
I'm a little worried
back
about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the
Look,
vistas are
either you get it
stunning.
or you don't. I'm not going to explain it again.
Hey there.
How's it going?
A friend of mine was telling me they got stopped by the advocacy the other day for no reason. One moment they're flying, the next they're stopped and scanned. Worst part is, I'm not even surprised.
Bad?
How's it going?
Had a run take me to an executive centre on Hurston. Let me tell you, they may be the biggest arseholes in the verse, but they know how to live.
Okay.
How's it going?
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito for one of those stalls in Area 18 yesterday, and it did not agree with me. Had to abandon a gig today because I just wasn't up to it. That'll teach me to stray away from the old reliable torpedo burrito.
How's it going?
feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I changed her mind.
about the Trev today? Took me twice as long to get here.
As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
About going on one of those Starliner cruises. I was a bit worried about being cooped up on a ship that long. I think the vistas are stunning.
You keeping busy?
This place has really gone downhill.
I hope everything works out for you.
Everything good?
Do you have any minutes to stop and really absorb how great it is to be alive? There's delicious food to eat, interesting people to meet, countless worlds to explore. Wow. I can't even imagine being born in a time where I couldn't take it all in.
How's it going?
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
How's it going?
Met someone at the Tisa spaceport. Offered me decent creds to courier backpack to friend in Lowville. Guess she was short on time and really needed to patch up the hull of her ship.
me twice as long to get here.
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
Hey, what's up?
Met someone at the TISA spaceport. Offered me decent creds to courier backpack to a friend in Lowville. Guess she was short on time and really needed to patch up the hull of a ship. Turned her down because she was giving off this weird vibe. But now I'm wondering if I just missed out on some easy money.
Yeah, right.
What's a good word?
I was reading on the spec earlier that Elroy Cass crashed his ship into a cryastro.
Well,
5
that's
creds
life
says
for
he's
you.
back in rehab tomorrow.
Anything happening? I hope everything works out.
Met someone at the TISA spaceport. Offered me decent creds to courier backpack to a friend in Lowville. Guess she was short on time and really needed to patch up the hull of a ship. Turned her down because she was giving off this weird vibe. But now I'm wondering if I just missed out on some easy money.
You keep busy?
Was in Orison the other day and ran into an old friend from Terra. Gotta say, kinda weird when someone
Well,
from your old life
that's
is
life for you.
smack dab in the middle of your new one. Honestly didn't know what to say to him. How are you getting by?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Hey, what's up?
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
Good for you.
Everything good?
Days like today remind me why I left Terra. I got this confidence.
Yeah, sure.
Look, she means well, but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
Just me, or is the drift getting more crowded? Seems I can hardly find room to think these days.
Had a run take me to an executive centre on Hurston. Let me tell you, they may be the biggest arseholes in the verse, but they know how to live.
Life been good to you recently?
My family and I are thinking about taking a trip this weekend out here. Might go somewhere extra snowy on Microtech, really get into the spirit of things. Nothing like watching that lamplight flicker while all bundled up in a warm sweater and sipping on cocoa.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Hey, what's up?
Half my age and acts like he knows everything. Let's see how much he knows when he gets a bullet through the
Hey
eye.
there. Well,
What's going on with you? Well, that's fascinating.
How's it going?
I was reading on the spec earlier that Elroy Cass crashed a ship into a cryastro. Piper says he's back in rehab tomorrow.
Whatever you say.
Turned her down because she was kicking off with this weird lad. But now I'm wondering if he just found some easy money.
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
Anybody watching the stream, if you don't hear audio or something, let me know, because somebody had sent me a message saying they were not hearing audio. Shit, I gotta go damn it, get these things out of the way. I wish they would have fixed these damn kiosks. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. And there we go again. Freaking kiosk lockup. Actually, I don't need that many. We'll go 6. 4s. Go to 10. Let's see, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably need more. 6 more. Attrition 5s. Attrition 6. I got a donation, as you can see. Last week, I guess some people were giving out money donations like they were candy. Some people were giving billions, which I don't need. Dog's barking at something. What the hell? Oh. God. I was looking at my security cameras and seeing things. Alright, head back to the hangar. Pull up the new ship right away. I haven't seen it yet. I wanted to do the inventory thing first. I need some water. Oh, look at that. Yeah, if you're hearing background noise, let me know so I can turn down the gain a little bit. You know what I should do? I should get not a headset mic, but a boom mic that is not attached to a headset. Now I got the hiccups. I use 7.1 surround speakers. That's why I don't like wearing shit on my head. And I should be broadcasting in it, or 6.1 I think is what they call it. Word is we may be getting internet upgrades in this area finally. If that's the case, I'll start broadcasting in 4K. Going at 1080p until they do. Most people are shocked to find out what my connection actually is. The suspense builds. I am running this, playing the game, talking on Discord, talking on the channel, and streaming in 768 kilobits per second. No joke. Out here, I live rural, 80 miles from the largest city or anything. We don't have broadband. I didn't go Starlink yet because the cost. $1,000 for the equipment, 100 was it 228 bucks a month. But I have Dish Network, and apparently they now have a deal where I might be able to get it for 50 bucks a month. So we're going to look into seeing if that's the case. My question is, does it have the bandwidth or the non-latency to do this and play a game like this? Because I have no idea. But if so, I'll go to 4K. But my max download is 5 megabytes per second. My max upload is 768 kilobytes per second. And where did my... It's on the other end, isn't it? How much you want to bet? And my... it's got a burst of like 1.2 megabyte per second. That's it. 1 megabyte per second, basically. So I basically stream from the machine I play on to another computer which handles all the heavy processing. It's delayed probably anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half, depending on how much it's got to process and everything else. And then it uploads to another provider that then sends it to Twitch and YouTube and X to be streamed. And that's the only way I can do it. Yeah, it did put it under. Okay. But I also had to find a way to compress my my upload, because I'm still talking and doing other things, and doing it all in 768 kilobytes per second is, trust me, it's not easy. You got to know what you're doing, basically. I'm on a dial-up telephone line, landline, DSL, old school single line telephone line, DSL, dial-up modem. And here's the real shocker. And this one I can show you. My ping to their servers. Oops. Right now it's jumping around. When it's running good, they're 33 milliseconds, 29 milliseconds. So when things are running smooth, it's 29 milliseconds, 29 to 33 milliseconds. When their servers are popping around, it'll jump around. But so figure that one out. I'm on the oldest tech there is, and I got the best ping you could possibly want. Alright, let's see. I wanted sustenance, I mean. We'll do 5 of those. Oh, I fixed it. I just noticed that. I fixed the number thing. 13 of those. Oops. Damn.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hermes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
RSI, that's what makes it. let's see, what do we... It's got the base green on it. That one's cool. Oh, it's called Honor Bound, okay. Lockdown, Paragon, and Tripline, whatever the hell that is. We'll go with Disco. Give a thumbs up to Disco, how's that? Alright, systems, Arctic, and Permafrost. This is cargo hauler, so we're gonna go Arctic. Power plant, civilian, Maelstrom, Cirrus, stealth, A industrial. Let's go one industrial and one Maelstrom. Quantum drive. Equip. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Crossfield and equip. And I need to grab some other shield generators, it looks like. We'll just add the full stuff for now. Missile slots, repeaters. How many guns does this thing have? Oh, the turret. I wonder if it's, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Size 4s. We'll go with attritions for the moment. But I wonder if the pilot has control of those when nobody's in the ship. Oh, let's give him a color. Did we make him blue? Nah, bottle grab, green. Oh, I'll give him one of those. Save changes.
Save systems A. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been held.
Oh, I forgot the drink. Dumbass. That's something I wish they'd really fix. Notice how their lists keep sorting everything? It doesn't sort equally amongst everything that you, it's like, because that was 1 and 2, and now we got 2 and whatever the hell. 2 and 3, I think it said. Nope, 2 and 4. It's like, what the hell? Now, let's check this ship out. For those that don't know, this is the new Hermes. The base design is the Apollo, but it's got much bigger engines, more armament, armor, that kind of stuff, and it's a dedicated cargo hauler in the mid-range, which is a ship that we only have a couple ships that are in that size category in the whole game. So this was needed. This one carries 288 SCU of cargo. Let's see. Oh, look at the pretty glass. Well, see, they can do that kind of thing now, though, because of ray tracing. Although, where's my reflection? I don't see a reflection, do you? Huh. With ray tracing, that should be simple. Oh, now this I like. Weapon rack and suit rack in the back. Weapon rack and suit rack again. Which is where they should be. I assume these are components. Yep. Still haven't put batteries in, I wonder why. Gravity and shields. ATM? Looks like an ATM machine. Well, kinda. I mean, you know what those will be. Alright, another ATM machine. Now that's for the tractor beam. Which, I want to figure out how we're supposed to use that. It's a rail. So, let's see if we can figure that out. Power on. What the hell? Did I just blow the ship up? Turret. Alright, so how do we move said turret? Oh, look at that. Oh, is it one key only? Yep, so it's S basically. In or out. Man, that's a big ass looking cargo bay though, isn't it? That should not be powering the ship. That's a bug. They're gonna have to fix that. See, that's the kind of thing that I wonder how the hell it ever gets through QA. Seriously. I mean, that should never get past QA. That is such a basic test thing that you would test. And we see it happen constantly. Now they got tech debt, and they're gonna have to go back and they're gonna have to fix it. Okay, more components. There's the engineering terminal. I wondered where they were gonna put that. Well, now we know. Power plant failure. How do you figure? It's just turned off. Let's say main for now. Let's see. Alright, good enough. That's all the components, and that's the engineering. I didn't want to go back in there. Bridge. Little eating cubby. Sitting, sleeping, whatever. Storage bay. Okay, the head. Another storage. Mid bay elevator. I don't see any decoration spots yet either. Like a lot of new ships are getting. Basically locations where You can hang flare. Alright. Why do we have 6? What the hell? This doesn't make any sense. We have 5 in the output available, but I don't have the slots available on the shield. That's... Huh. And we need toggles for those of us that don't use metric sig. Alright, Rhino and attrition. So the pilot does have control. I'll be damned. That gives this thing a lot of freaking firepower. Wow. 4 size 4s. Yeah, and I've got them all. Alright, that's can't complain about that. A cargo ship with 288 SCU that has 4 size 4s, and the pilot has control if you don't have a co-pilot. And if you do have a co-pilot, he has control. That's the way things should be done. Oh wait, the pilot can go into the remote area too? Well, look at that. It's actually ground support if you needed to or whatever. Huh. Good to know. I'm starting to like this ship. Damn. Can't complain about that. Alright. Engines off. Let's move this. Turn them engines back on. Alright. I gotta go let the dog out real quick. I'm gonna go into ping so I don't get disconnected. I know it's annoying, but I'll turn off the Toby for the moment. Give me 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna go take care of the dog. Cause it's what time is it? Yeah, it's shit. It's 18. Oh wow, I'm late. Way late. Bam. It's 18:41 here, or 20 to 7 for you civilians. And this was supposed to be done around 5:30. All right, I'll be back in a quick 5-10. Take care of the pups. That's what that says. Oh, I muted. Duh. You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't know if you could hear me. I gotta bring that game audio down a bit. You're really quiet. I don't know if you can bring up your gain or output a little bit. Whoa. Okay, now you're. Now I got you. You playing or loading in or trying to load in or?
Just got in, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was an hour and 20-minute wait for me.
Yeah, the global thing or whatever.
Yep.
So what? Now we don't have. Oh shit.
We don't. Now we don't have what?
There's no different servers now, or
What do you mean?
like it's all just one server?
No. Who told you that?
I didn't know what the hell it was.
Oh no. They did some work on the back end, and they've been doing work on the login. They're getting ready for like crafting and the economy and stuff like that. So there's big changes being made on the backside that we don't see. But whenever they change,
Hang on, before all that, how are you doing, dude?
I'm alive. Actually,
yeah.
actually today is one of the better days. Finally,
Good.
yeah,
A lot better then?
yeah. It kept what's the word I want to use? I'd start to feel better and it would nail me again. And the VA, has been closely monitoring. No medication, and my immune system has been dealing with it. But wow, I'm like, can you at least give me something for fucking pain? So they did finally give me something for pain. And then I go in Friday for some more tests and all that kind of shit. But today I actually feel halfway normal. Um, and she said something. I talked to her on Monday when she said, because I described how the whole left side of my head, internal, feels like it's on fire, and like up my upper palate of my mouth, the left half feels like it's both swollen and totally numb, like I had dental work or something done. I said the pain goes through my entire jawline, which I of course had surgery not too long ago on, but and I described it like I had just had that surgery again. I said, but that goes down my neck, up into my ears, and up into my head. And she's like, I want you to go to the emergency room again. And I'm like, what the hell for? She goes,
Yeah.
because what we're finding is that these mutations that you're dealing with both the hanta and everything else, apparently have been causing some stroke seizures or whatever in people. And I'm describing the symptoms to a T. And she also said it's also causing, what the fuck did she call it? I keep wanting to say osmosis. That's not, that's it. I can't remember the term. I've heard it before. It's a two-word, kind of long thing. And she said that's also a serious concern. And so I'm like, okay, I'll go to the emergency room. Then I didn't go. Well, part of it is, one, I didn't feel like that I needed to really go because I was starting to feel better. But also, in the state I've been in, driving is not a good idea. And
Yeah.
I'm because I've had some vertigo and stuff like that because of the inner ear and whatever. And I'm like, I'm not driving like this. No fucking way. I'm not worried about myself, but if I pass out, hit somebody else, you know. So I just said, yeah, I'll go, and I never went. But that was Monday. But today I'm feeling pretty good, except for the whole left side of my palate and up in my throat feels, in, ah, uh, swollen. That was the word, and totally numb. And trying to eat and drink like that or take meds like that, it's like, what the? I have to put everything in the right side of my mouth because I can't feel it on the left.
Is it? You have like some kind of paralysis with it, or?
Yeah, she had me test for that because this was a phone. I couldn't get to the VA, and I didn't want to have an ambulance ride 80 miles one way.
Yeah.
So she had me go into the bathroom and do a bunch of shit, and everything worked fine. So she goes, "Yeah, I don't think you're having a stroke." She goes, "But we got to worry about the other thing, and I can't endometriosis or something like that. Does that sound familiar?
Endocrinitis?
Uh, Something like that. Um, can be brought on by this." And I'm like, "Well, I'll wait. I'm gonna see her on Friday anyway, so because the wife will be able to take me in, and
You got you got a pen and a piece of paper?
yeah." Why, you sending me
I want
millions?
you to tell them look at your MRI,
Yeah,
all right?
again.
And tell them to check for um, trigeminal neuralgia.
Try. I don't know how I'll spell it. Geminal.
Like Gemini,
Yeah. Trigeminal what?
and then neuralgia.
Neuralgia. There. Good enough. What is that?
So basically, the nylon sheath on there's from the back of your skull to the front of your face, there's a nerve
Uh huh.
that goes near your pipes, your fucking arteries that are on the back of your skull,
Right.
and the nylon sheath on this thing wears down, and sometimes it causes facial paralysis, the numbness, the pain, in the left side. That's what Sherry has.
Gotcha.
So, um, did you have the COVID shot?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't take. The only vaccines I ever took were active duty. Our big gun, the big gun.
Yeah, yeah.
No, COVID I refused, and I was one of those that got in trouble for refusing.
Okay.
But all came out good in the end. Then I got to tell a major to fuck himself, even though I'm not in the army.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, he was gonna force me to take or he was gonna try. He said, "I'll bring the MPs in here and I'll force you to take it." And I said, "You do that, you're not gonna wake up in the hospital." He's like, "You threatening me?" No, I'm just telling you exactly what's gonna happen.
It's just a promise. That's all.
He knew who I was. He knew I might be a disabled vet, but that doesn't mean I'm dead. You know. And he got the pick, and we basically after it said that we were there to update my wife's ID. That's it. And we walked out, got back in the car, and took off. Didn't hear shit since then.
So he wanted to make you.
Take the vaccine. Yep. Tried to
What the
force me.
fuck?
Yep. "I'm ordering you." I said, "No, you're not. It's a legal order." And all these people sitting here just heard you say it. And I go, "You want to keep pushing this shit?" And then he said some other shit, and I said, "Why don't we go back in an office and take this private?" And that's when he started trying to pull even more shit. And I just stood there. I'm like, "It's not happening, guy." I go, and he didn't want, when I said, "We'll just leave and deal with it some other time," he wasn't going to let us leave. And that's when I said, "Nope, nope, not happening."
What the fuck?
Yeah, this guy was on a power trip. So, nope.
And you weren't even like in.
No, I wasn't active duty. But because
You weren't.
I'm considered inactive reserve for the rest of my fucking life, they can call me in at any time.
No,
Oh
you
yeah,
can't. They can't do that.
yeah they can. Yep, they
No,
sure
you only
can.
get a maximum of 8 years.
Nope, nope. Depends on what your in your case it'd be MOS. In my case it's rating, and it depends on what you. All officers can be called in for the rest of their lives, and then for enlisted like us, you can be recalled based on, in the Navy at least, based on what rating you held and what your primary responsibility or job or training or whatever the fuck was. And so, um, and that covers pretty much all special forces and all special duty type ratings, to include those that handle certain types of weapon systems, intelligence, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, but I found out the hard way because I have a CAC card that's active. And I'm like, "Why are you giving me a freaking CAC card since I'm being retired medically and at the 100% rate?" They go, well, in your case, it doesn't matter. I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't matter? I go, I'm done. I'm out. I've been out for a number of years now, waiting on the claim and all that through the VA. They go, you're in a category where you can be recalled at any time, and you have access to all this shit. And I was like, you're fucking nuts. Like, no freaking way. Sure enough, I found out, yuppers way. Yuppers. And the other kicker is anybody that was active duty can be called back until you're age 65. A moment's notice. Didn't know that, did you?
I've never heard that.
Yep. I didn't know that either. I found out that day. Yeah. Everybody that serves active duty, not the guard or anything, but active duty, can be recalled up to the age of 65. And they call it in time of national emergency or war to the country itself, of course. So yeah, I was thoroughly shocked to find that out. That's for damn sure. You know, it blew my mind.
Why don't you guys let me know how that works out for you?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because people look at my ID and shit, and they're like, "This says expired indefinite." I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "What the fuck?" You know, it's pretty crazy. Maybe someday I'll get a chance to show it to you because I guess a lot of people have never seen an ID like that. Even the retired guys that I hang with at the VA, they're like, "Man, that's one rare ID." It's like, yeah, well, tell me about it. That's what happens when you get involved in certain weapon systems and certain capabilities that, you know, they want to keep you keep your mouth shut
The
type thing.
knowledge.
Well, the knowledge too, but also make sure you keep your mouth shut type thing,
Yeah.
That's why you notice how careful I am when sometimes I'm talking and I'm like, well, I say I'm stumbling around how I'm trying to say something because I say outright, I don't want to get in trouble or say something I shouldn't say, you know. But it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. If the shit hits the fan that bad,
We're fucked
we're
anyway.
fucked. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We're screwed anyway. So it's like I don't really care. If they're gonna call me back, what are they gonna? I mean, in realistically, like you said, those like you and me, it'll probably be, um, more so to train up everybody else. You know, I
Yeah.
doubt very much I'd be put back in the field unless it was a dire, absolute, we don't have a frickin' choice. It doesn't matter to me, but that's what I'm assuming. I don't know that for sure. I hope it doesn't happen. I like my cozy house. And I want to just, when the shit hits the fan, I want to I want to shut the door in my 12-foot deep, heavy cemented basement and play SC for, let everybody else shoot it out. I did my part.
Been there, done that.
Yep. Yeah, you know what it's like.
Yes, sir.
But, all right, let's see here. Did you get in yet?
Yep. I'm just taking off out of Horus.
Polaris, Asgard. All right, let's see here. Warlord Throne? What the hell is this? It's in my inventory, wherever it is. Where'd that pen and paper go? I've never seen this before. I'm doing my due diligence, doing some bug testing, bug checking before I just start playing. What was that called? Warlord Throne. You haven't seen anything called that before, have you?
Nope.
Yormandi statue, that I did see. Come on, pen. Damn it. Fucking things. Well, I guess that one just went dead on me. Shit. You know, that's what I hate when you got all these pens and none of them will write anymore because they're sitting too long.
About par for the course, ain't it?
It was enough to write out what you told me to write out, and then the stupid thing just. Shoot. Oh. Found my armored vehicle pen. That should still work. So I got it when we had the armored vehicles built for the complex down there for the missile silo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gave me a couple. I got the coin and a couple pens, actual armored pens. No shit, armored pens. It's like what? They're like, yeah, if you need to stab somebody, they'll hold up. Like, jeez. They got a little flashlight in them too, glass break.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the one tip will come off on the other side so that it's got a screwdriver and shit in it, and then of course it's got the ballpoint pen, and then there's also a blade. So it's pretty cool, and it's made out of a AR 500.
Deal.
Well, it's AR 500 steel, but it's also an alloy of that and titanium.
Yep.
So it's
Oh,
AR
okay.
500 and titanium. My brain with this shit is working really slow, which is bugging. And I told her
What do
that,
they have?
and she goes,
What do
"Yeah,
they
well,
have you on?
huh?
What do they have you on?
Nothing. Not a damn thing of
Oh,
it.
with the. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no, it's just whatever this virus shit going on is. And I brought this up to her because I'm like, something is not right, and she's like, well, we'll start monitoring and shit. Because I go, it's like it's how do I describe it? It's like something switches off, and and I can't even make the leap back again to what it was I was doing or saying. And
Yeah.
then 10 seconds later, all of a sudden it's back. It is the strangest freaking feeling. Whatever's causing this virus or doing this. Wife just pulled in. Let me go let her in. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Entertain the stream while you're at it. They've probably been listening to both of
Uh,
us chatter on and go, what the fuck? Now you get to keep
well,
them entertained for 2 minutes while I go to let the wife in. I'll be right back.
yeah, about that. Probably not the best person to try and
Give it your best shot, because I'm out of here.
Hello, everybody. Melodus here. Haha. Or Venturis, yeah, that's the one. Fuck, I don't even remember where we are. Well, for those of you that are wondering about Star Citizen, the interface, at least the newer one, seems to be running a lot smoother so far. I've just gone from Orison to Seraphim Station, and it looks positively delightful.
Well, that was a close call.
What happened?
Almost fell down the freaking stairs. My leg just gave out. No reason. It just stopped working. Man, I'm falling apart.
Yeah, Bubba.
Do what? All I had is a ba 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 ba. That's what it sounded like.
I said, yeah, Bub.
Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, and falling down these steps would not be a good idea. It's about 20 feet total. Very high angle, short steps, some floor at the bottom.
Ouch, Charlie, that hurt.
That hurt, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
That probably blew out my watchers' ears. I'm sure they enjoyed that.
Well, I do what I can.
You know what's weird? I can't burp.
What?
I can't burp. No matter how freaking hard I try. Even when I want to, I can't do it. Go figure that one out.
That is weird.
It is. It's like, what the hell? All right, GRX. Valcar. You're in, right?
Yeah, I'm just stocking up on some stuff.
Yeah, I did that too.
Ammo, grenades, meds. Gonna need to go get some
Got that
Watas.
ready.
So I've started seeing these armors on people that are stupid, and
There's a lot of
I
those.
instantly got annoyed. Yeah, I instantly got annoyed with it, and I'm like, don't fucking go full dumb. Don't do it.
Well, why? What do you mean?
The game, don't. Just fucking don't.
What kind of armor was it though? Was it something I
I don't
probably?
remember what it was.
What did it look
No,
like?
there's a giant teddy bear head friggin' armor.
Oh, I got all that. That's all old shit. That's
Oh, it's
stuff that
dumb.
we got years ago. Yeah, that's stuff we got.
It's-
Well, it was
it's
like
dumb.
Halloween stuff.
No, it's
Shit like
dumb.
that.
DUM, dumb.
I thought it was.
Yes, I know I spelled it wrong. I did it on purpose.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you wanted to. You wanted to jump right on top.
Who, me? Would I ever do such a thing?
No. Yes, literally, yes.
Okay, you're right. I would.
I
After
know
all,
I'm right. That's why I said it.
what other use are you army guys use?
Oh my God! Here we go with the bullshit.
Hey, it's been what, fucking a month since we got together?
Has it been that long?
Yeah, it has.
Yeah, you guys. Every time we get on, none of you guys be online.
Well, I was down until a couple of days ago, literally. I mean, I could not do hardly fucking anything. That's how bad it hit. And for somebody that never gets sick, this rocked my world. Let's put it that way. Whatever this is, or was, or you know, because I've been sick. I should say, technically, once in my life. And I think you know about. I think I mentioned it. I was young. It was like 1982, if I remember right. And we went from the Arctic to the Mediterranean in less than 12 hours, high-speed run on a destroyer. And 24 hours later, I didn't feel good. And the corpsman, you got a cold, whatever. 24 hours later, I was delirious. And I remember getting on one of those, for my ship was at anchor, and it was a destroyer of all things. Normally we had pier side. And I remember getting on, what do you call those? They look like a World War II boat with a big ramp in the front of the nose, and everybody's standing in the well, and you ride it, and the ramp comes open, and you get off. What do you
Like a
call
drop ship?
it? Is that what you guys call them? I don't know.
Like a motion
like
side spearhead fucking drop in.
it runs up on the beach and the ramp falls and you all run out and get shot to death.
Oh my God, dude, you got me fucked up now. I don't even know.
In World War II,
we don't use that shit.
Well, you do today. They're still in use today. That's for damn sure. Because Anyway, what are they fucking called now? I can't remember. What am I doing? I'm running circles again. Landing craft, basically.
Yeah, landing craft. Yeah.
So I remember being on that, and the corpsman had apparently told me, I don't remember this, but I did followed his orders. He had told me to go to the USS Puget Sound, was based there, submarine tender, because they'd have a hospital on board. The tenders all do. And I remember riding that little freaking craft across the bay, in the rough bay. I don't remember getting to the ship, but I remember turning the corner into this hallway, and all I saw was a super long hallway, both sides lined with people standing in line. And at that point, I remember feeling tired. I mean, just exhausted, tired, and I didn't care. And there happened to be a chair sitting there. The only damn chair in this whole long passageway. And I sat in the chair, and where the chair was, there was this little window, almost like a pharmacy window, but the hatch was closed, but the shelf was there, and I remember laying on my arm and my head on it. The next thing I do that I remember, I'm flying. That's what I thought. I was being carried by this big-ass black corpsman, and he was barreling down that hallway with me, carrying me like a baby. And they got me. The last thing I remember was going into a room, being put on a bed, like a hospital bed, a medical bed, whatever. I woke up 10 days later. I had IVs in my neck, both arms, both legs, and they were multiples in the arms and the legs, and one on each side of my neck. And the most beautiful girl was sitting there. She had been assigned as my, whatever you want to call it. That was her duty when she was on shift, to be there. And there was other people too, but I never woke up with them. 10 days later, I woke up. Yeah, and they had notified my parents because they thought I was going to die. I had double lung pneumonia, and my lungs had completely filled up. Yeah. They actually had to express my lungs to pull the fluid out. They were trying to save my life, basically. Well, it worked. Yeah. So I wake up 10 days later, and they fill me in on what had happened, because I'm like, where in the fuck am I? I wasn't like that. I was a kid, but I'm like, I didn't know where I was, didn't know who anybody was, And I'm like, I need to let my ship know. And they're like, well, what ship were you on? I said, the Comte de Grasse. I said, a destroyer. And they're like, she's not here. And I'm like, oh my God, they're going to list me AWOL. I was like, oh shit, my ass is grass. And ironically, they had pulled back in that morning. And the head corpsman off my ship walks into that bay, sees me in the bed, looks at me and goes, calls my name out. He goes, what the hell are you doing here? I'm like, you told me to come here. And he stops for a second. They had no clue. They had forgot about me. Completely. And I was listed literally as AWOL. Shore Patrol, the whole 9 yards. They thought I had deserted and left. And so the doctors got a hold of my ship, and boy, they ripped the corpsman a new asshole. Big time. I knew he went to captain's mast for that, but I don't know if he ever got in trouble, because, that's not my purview. But the corpsman forgot to freaking tell anybody that they had put me on a little ramp boat and sent me by myself to the hospital, to the Puget Sound.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then.
Sorry guys, I forgot to report that one.
Well, and my mom and dad, because of classification, and back then we didn't have internet or any of that shit. Can't get on a cell phone because they didn't exist in the 80s. Well, my mom and dad are getting 2 different stories. From my ship, they get notification I went AWOL. From the hospital ship, they're getting told that I'm on my deathbed, and they want to prepare to either come over and see me or be prepared the fact that I may not make it and I would be coming home dead, basically.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was one hell of a big mess. That was the one time in my life ever at that point that I had ever been sick. I hadn't been sick as a child or anything else. I was super healthy all the time, which I relate to drinking raw milk, cheese, butter, farming, that kind of stuff. Working out all the time on the farm. Just
I I
basically,
I I I've drank milk my whole life.
yep,
That's
me too.
one of my favorite
Whole
things.
milk, yep. But yeah, so that was the one time in my life that I actually did get sick until now. And they told me that one of the viruses was hantavirus, but it was mutated. You know, I said, well, then how the hell, what the hell's the COVID and the flu A and B antibodies you told me that I also have? They said, what we think has happened is I got exposed, probably from my wife, because she works every day, to both COVID and hantavirus, and my immune system was dealing with it, taking care of it. Then I got exposed to the mutated hantavirus, and my immune system was then overloaded to where it just could not deal with it all at the same time. And that was one of the reasons they made the decision to put me on no medications, none whatsoever. Because they figured if my immune system was going to deal with the critical part of it, it would be within the next three to 4 days. And it apparently did do that. But in the interim, of course, there's all the other shit that comes with it. The aches, the pains, the sinuses, and all this other shit. And now this issue with the side of my head, face, not my face. My face is fine. But like I said, in my throat, in my mouth, down my throat, up into the ears, internally, it's all numb. It's the dumbest. Not dumbest. It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever felt. It's like I'm on lidocaine or not lidocaine. What's that shit they get? Novocaine? Is that what they give you for dental?
There's the Novocaine.
That's what it feels like throughout the entire left side of my head, inside. That's what it feels like. It is really odd. So technically, I guess I've been sick now twice, but
See,
it is.
that's why I tell you to check out that Trump General
Yeah,
Garage.
I'll bring it up to her. Definitely. I'll definitely mention it to her because of what you said, especially since it's swollen like it is.
Well, it's not. Yeah, that's what it started with. The side of her face started swelling.
Oh, my face ain't swollen.
And
It's inside. It's inside my mouth that's swollen, and down my throat. I guess I missed this part.
no, hang on. Uh, so it ended up being she's having stones and shit added on to everything else that was in there.
Uh-huh.
Stones in her mouth, like they were trying to push out, and it started swelling her face.
Ow.
Yeah.
That sounds painful.
So, recurrence every now and then. We actually just went to the hospital a week ago, I think it was. So.
All right. What the fuck?
I mean, just be cognizant of it. I'd say ask him.
Yep. Yeah, it's
That's all you can't do.
I think I didn't mention it. Last week, Wednesday, in fact, a week from today, I was taken by emergency by ambulance because my throat in a 2-hour period closed completely. I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, you put it up on the.
Did I?
I read it. Yeah.
Why in the hell is this not? Warlord. Oh, that's what it's called. My inventory is still having issues.
I don't think mine was. I looked. I had pretty much everything there that
thing.
I have.
Well, I'm seeing things in inventory.
Oh my gosh, optimized shaders thing, dude.
But I'm not.
Am I gonna go through this every time I fucking do this game, or what?
Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Every time I go in now with Vulkan up, it does the shaders crap. I'm like, what the fuck? See if that gives it to me. Nope. It didn't work. Try it with a capital W. That didn't work. See, it shows up in my equipment inventory kiosk, but I can't get this shit to show up in the cargo kiosk. Your Mandi. Your mama. Okay, that one shows up. Let's see if I can get what else here. Val. See, that one doesn't show up either.
All right, so I'm in the main menu.
Mm-hmm. You got to make your character and stuff. Did you do that already?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, this stuff's working. So at least part of this is working.
Send me an invite or?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm in a elevator at the moment.
Oh.
For the cargo.
Okay. Well, I'll go smoke real quick.
Okay, that'll work. Let me get through this list. Irradiated here. What the hell is that? I have no idea. Shattered. Oh. These are all things that are in my inventory, but they will not pull up on my cargo. Now, some of them did, finally. Okay, there's that one. What the hell? And of course I get this one to pull up, and the damn kiosk fucking locks up again. Unbelievable. I should have brought that up. Come on, damn it. Release. Come on. You piece of... Oh, wait. Up. So what I'm doing, I always do this with patches for those watching. I check this list so that I can report to SIG what now works and what doesn't. Alright, and I forgot to grab a damn tractor beam. Oh, no, I didn't forget. I was going to use an atlas. I didn't pull it up. By the way, this is the Forest Geist armor. You guys haven't seen it? Hold that. Come on, let's go. Open the doohickey. Alright, utility. Alright. I thought they recolored those. Guess not. They said they did, but they look the same to me. Once I get to this list, then we'll go kick some ass or something. I'm almost done. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 things to try. By the way, if you haven't seen these things, this one's a statue of Vandul skulls, holographic. Kind of hard to see here, but And it's got some animation to it. Alright, what else we got? We got the bronze vase. Oh, come on. This is new. Not sure. But I guess it's a sign post for the place in Levski. Oops. For flare. Oh, it flashes. Can you turn it on and off? It's got knobs on it. Why can't I turn the damn thing off? Well, shit. Resupply, commemorative, whatever the hell. Is that for children to crawl in and out of, maybe? What the hell? Alright. That's the first time I've been able to get that out of inventory. The Valakar statue. So they fixed that. And then the Armandi I was able to get up for some reason. Now I can get both of them out. I set this right in front of the elevator door for people coming in here. It worked out pretty well. What the fuck? Okay, that's the plant. Let's see. Betcha they're gonna say they're blocking it. Yep. Figures. What I usually do with some of my flare too is I take it to the end that I want to use primary, and I'll move all this stuff over there. But it also not only does it tell me which end is which, but this is part of the test for my account. Whoa, what the hell happened to that? For those that don't know, this account was foobar for nearly 8 months, and a lot of the problems SIG has fixed, but as you are seeing now, since I'm trying to pull shit out of inventory, there's still some issues with displaying stuff and getting it out of the actual inventory. And that's what the list is that I use. But the good news is I'm down to a couple things so far that I haven't been able to pull out.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm almost done. Just got a couple more things to try. It's good to see there's actual progress though, for me getting access to everything that's in the inventory. Alright. The Armandi fucking piece of shit. No, I don't shoot it.
The RSI Hermes.
Yep. If you want to see one, come to my hangar. Oh shit, I need to send you a party invite. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sending. Where are you? Queen. Dragon. Where in the hell are you?
It's the one that says Venturus.
Oh, this one. That guy? Oh man. All right.
That guy.
You sound like you're under the weather too.
Yeah. Just the
Cold. What? Don't you just love their physics engine in this game? It's just awesome, isn't
Oh,
it?
you're currently at maximum capacity.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. I tried joining on you and it was like, nope, can't do it. You're at maximum capacity.
Oh.
Oh, Beagle.
Yo!
Hello.
Did you just get done with work or something?
Oh, I mean, no, but I was doing my taxes for me, my son, and he was doing his. And
Gotcha. Yeah, I did all mine.
You know,
I did all mine, even though I don't have to. Mine, I don't actually have to do mine, but I do because I want my property tax all returned to me.
yeah, I have to pay $1,200
Yeah.
and pick
You know
and
what
pick
I?
up the garbage.
You know what I want to know is if all these taxpayers are going to get this extra money in their
Oh,
tax
dude,
return.
yeah, like my deduction was way higher than last year.
Do I get
Like
money?
way higher.
Well, do I
On
get
the
free money
overtime?
then?
Well, no, I don't have. I'm an exempt employee. I don't get overtime. So, but
Nope.
no, the standard deduction was $1,200 higher, I think, than last year. Plus, they changed it to where now, like, a lot of all those medical premium stuff I pay in, like out of my paycheck,
Uh-huh.
those get taken out too. So, like, I got my deduction was about almost $4,000 higher than last year.
Wow.
Yeah, which was great, man.
Yeah.
That was all the standard deduction, right? Because of the healthcare stuff coming out and all that and all
Right.
the other things, right? So that was a real bonus, and I would have got a refund, but I made too damn much money on dividend income last year, and
I'm
I
getting
didn't pay. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
I've been getting a kick
I
out of
owe that money.
I'm getting a kick out of all the people that thought that it was like just a cash payment.
Oh, shit.
No, no.
No, I know it's not.
I got
But my son got his.
uh,
Like he had like a pathetic amount of OT on his because his employer is just really cheap on OT, right? But he had like about $60 worth of OT income.
Fuck.
He got $19 back of it
Whoa, what the hell just happened?
on that $60. He got quite a bit
Yeah.
for the amount that he had in OT. So I can see where that could be a real huge boon for a lot of people that are hourly. Holy
Wow,
shit.
what the hell?
Especially if you got a lot of OT, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, McQueen.
Well, hey.
The party's all showing up. Look at that.
Well, and the Social Security tax too, right? I think if you're under, well, it depends on how much your income is, but
Yeah.
I
if you
sent
don't,
you guys friend requests and nobody's responding, so.
Oh,
I'm not in yet.
You're not in yet.
I'll send it to you here in a
Yeah,
sec.
I'm not in.
I'll send it here to you in a sec, McQueen. I'm in a
My
kiosk, so I.
list is empty again, so.
Hold
It'll
on.
be empty until you log in. Just log in, go to your home place, then come back out to the menu, and you'll see everybody.
Yeah, that's
I
supposed
get
to.
that. That's what I'm saying. My list is totally blank.
Still,
Oh, really?
Still in 4.6?
Uh-huh.
That's weird.
Gone again. Even the ones I added last patch.
That's interesting.
Totally gone.
Wow. All right, I'm almost done. Just give me a sec. Nope,
Anyway.
I did. I'll send you the invite here in just a sec. I'm finishing up.
Everybody's server's full anyway because of the wait,
Hoo-hoo, they did fix it. Look at that shit. They fixed those anyway. They're actually fixing stuff with cargo elevator and stuff that won't come up. I went through the list. There's still about 5 items that won't show up in the inventory list or come up on the cargo elevator, but a lot of the stuff that was on the list is working now, at least for this patch.
Oh, that's good.
All right, McQueen and Pgill, McQueen sent. Oh, you're not in yet, Pgill. You said. Never mind.
Oh, it's party, but that's friend list.
Yeah, but you're in my friends list. That's how I was able to send you the party.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me see here. Hold on. I'll check here. Yeah, you're in my friends list.
Well, oh, now you're showing up. Well, you're showing up because you're green party leader.
Yep. Alright, so this one worked, and the other one finally worked again. Look at that shit.
Oh, there's 3 slots on your.
Do what?
Just keep
There's
trying.
597 of 600.
Yeah, just keep trying.
Yeah.
And I'm launching.
Alright.
What
It's
got
gonna be interesting.
Yeah, if you want to see the Hermes, just come to my hangar. I'm in Louisville.
A cargo variant?
Yeah.
You're decorating your cargo bay?
Well, I'm doing my
In the
normal
hangar?
test. Doing my normal test for my account.
Okay.
For my account.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, the Hermes. I've got it in here. I upgraded. And
Oh,
you know something?
shit.
Turns out it's a lot nicer ship than I was expecting. Seriously.
How much
288.
cargo again?
288. The bay is huge, plus it has a tractor beam on an actual moving rail, which is awesome. You can move, it slides back and forth in the entire cargo bay. It's four size 4 weapons, all pilot controlled. Unless you want to have a gunner, you put a gunner in and he'll get the turret. Otherwise, the pilot controls all size 4s. A shit ton of missiles, all the amenities of a ship, you know, that kind of thing. I haven't flown it up yet. Huh? No, it doesn't have medicals. Too small a ship for medicals.
So it has almost 100. It has over 100 more SCU than a Taurus.
Yep. Yeah, it's considered one of the few middle class ships.
Well, Taurus, I guess, is one, right? And same with the Star Lancer Max, right?
No, they're all 200 SCU ships. So they're talking for
I
SIG.
thought this was 288.
It is.
Didn't you just say?
Yeah, but what SIG's saying is anything that's up in the near 300, they consider to be the middle class cargo ship. And they're trying to build on ships that are 300 to 500 now. So
Okay.
there was 2 ships that fit this category. It was this new one, and what the fuck was the other one now?
I don't know. Cats over 5.
Yeah, no, it was something else. Shit, what the hell
Then
was
in the
it?
225 range, you got several in the 200 low 2s, 225.
Yeah, no, those don't count. It's in the video. The 3 ships at the low, high, and middle. The low, I think it was.
What's the refueling ships cargo?
The
It's right in
Starfarer?
that range. It might be 200 something too, though. 220.
No, that's higher. It's higher than that. The Starfarer is like
Is it?
496 or something. Yeah.
No.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It's not.
It's got a lot of
Is
cargo
it?
space.
Are
Yeah.
you sure?
It has to. It's got to be able to fill refueling pods.
Well, it doesn't. Well, yeah, but it doesn't count that when you look at.
Well,
it doesn't count the
it does
fuel
if
in
you
the current.
if you remove the fueling pods and put the boxes on cargo boxes, it'll be counted. But they
You
don't
can
have the.
put cargo boxes on where the refueling pods are.
Can't do it yet, but yep, Sig already said
Oh,
that's going to
okay.
be it'll be interchangeable.
All right, because I was about to. I was like, what? Hey.
Yeah, no,
wait a
we
minute.
can't get them yet. We can get alternate
Okay.
fuel pods though. We can get the fuel
Right.
pods now.
So, Hull C though is.
Oh, way more.
That's
It's
way.
like 4,000.
291.
The Hull C is 4,096.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Hull B
The
is
whole
500.
B. Whole B is.
No, 4,600.
That's what
Yes.
I said.
Hull C. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Hull
I
C.
thought it was 4,096.
No,
I don't know. It's over 4,000.
Yeah,
No.
it's over 4,000.
Yeah.
The Hull B is 500 and something.
TAC. The TAC is
It's
96.
200. Yeah, there's 224 I think for the.
That's the TAC. The max is
224.
224.
Yeah. And then what was the other ship?
Where is my max?
I'm trying to. The Caterpillar's over 500 too.
Yeah, 5 something. Yeah, for the cat. Which they need to redo. By God.
No, five something
No,
with the Caterpillar.
576.
I tell
576.
you what, though, I'm gonna be irritated
Okay.
if you have to
It,
use onesie twosies to get max cargo in this cargo ship.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of morons, and I'm sick of them.
Yep. I agree.
Okay,
I
it
agree.
needs to be even large cargo box. Period.
What's the HUD thing? The night vision.
Yeah,
Lamp.
that's
Oh, it's
nice.
called lamp.
The lamp, yeah.
And you got handheld ones too, by the way. If you need some, I can give
Yeah,
you
the
some.
binos.
Yep,
And what's the
I can give you some.
keybind?
What's the what?
The keybind.
I don't know. I haven't used it yet.
Right Alt L if you're in a ship that has it equipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, not all ships have lamp quite yet. We're still working on them.
The
But
Connie.
The Connie isn't gonna have it. Correct.
yeah, it's an old ship.
right in the middle of the game, Razor pops up and it wants my password. Good
What?
grief.
Razor?
Razor?
Oh, you mean your like
Yeah.
joystick stuff?
I'm right in the middle of the game, guys.
What the
I
hell?
don't want this on my screen.
Why in the hell would that pop up?
It's updating the Cortex or something.
Oh,
I
I'd
know.
tell them to go screw
Razor
themselves.
Cortex.
That's why I don't
And
use
it's
Razor.
showing.
I stopped.
Well, remember we put the game in to NVIDIA, and I think it's doing the same thing.
Oh, is that what the hell?
Anyway, no, my mouse is
Shit.
a keyboard is Razer. So
Yeah, I won't buy
anyway,
Razor gear anymore. I go with Logitech. So much.
I had Logitech, and they 2 out of 3 failed,
Yeah, but
and I just
how old?
gave up on them.
How long ago? How old did you try it? Because
I
their
think
stuff.
mine's a Mitsui.
Because the stuff they have today is kick butt. The G502 mouse, I love the damn thing. Plus, I've got the pen so it self charges itself. I won't go to it anything else. It is really good. Their
Well,
joysticks and
but
stuff
this
suck.
shouldn't be popping up right in the middle of a game,
Right,
should
and
it?
Logitech doesn't do that. Nope.
Well,
No, that's Windows. That's a Windows setting. You gotta set that to pop up during your games.
Well,
I
it
don't
depends on
know.
the software. There's other software that does that too, and it'll pop up regardless what you set the Windows thing to. As soon as that happens, I uninstall that crap because I'm like, no way. Oh, the hangers now have fire extinguishers in the slots.
Do they have fire
Oh,
extinguishers, or
that's
is it a
good.
recharge station?
They
No,
fix it so they'll recharge? Can
they've
you
got.
check that?
I haven't checked the recharge here. I'll check it. Hold on.
The
But
recharge station.
they now
That,
have
Well,
their fire extinguishers in them, so you can finally put them in there. So in your hangar, you're gonna have fire extinguishers now. By the way, fire extinguishers are also now propulsion in EBA.
yeah.
and you know what's sad, which I say it's irritating, is it's faster. If you use it alone, you can go faster than just by using your EVA compressor.
Yeah.
Well, I go too fast now. I end up bouncing
Oh,
off
well,
everything
say that when you got
because you can't
a mile or
control.
two to go in EVA, then
Well,
you'd
Yeah.
be like, why am I going so slow?
All right.
but that's what I'm saying is you can't control it. You can't, you know.
Yes, it does recharge. They do recharge.
Nice. So they fixed it. Okay,
Yep.
good. Well,
At least
that's
once.
one. Check that off the list of 1,000, 10,000 things.
Yep.
Where the hell are you, Malachi? You're
In my hangar. I'm at Lorville.
you're in Pyro.
No, I'm in
You're
Lorville.
at Lorville?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yep.
wondering how I looked
Just
so.
and the Hermes is sitting right here, so just come
Where
on
did
in.
you go?
Lorville.
Lorville.
Okay.
Home. Said
Figured
home.
I'd go to Central.
He's gonna hate the Lorville hangars. I don't know why you
I
ever
do
did
hate the
that.
Lorville hangars. I already hate them, but I figured with all the new shit going with salvage and mining and all this other stuff, it's a good spot because we know that one of the moves here has the crafting stuff. By the way, which reminds me, commodities did save. Not only that, check your inventory because they fixed something. My inventory was full of the last fucking 6 months of commodities and stuff that I lost. when I had a ship loss or something like that. I had over six
Oh, really?
million. Yeah,
I wonder if my lost reclaimer got their shit. Oh,
I
I
lost.
lost that
I had
reclaimer.
over 6 million in cargo that I was able to sell. But there may be another problem because last I checked, I'm gonna check it again now. It was back in my inventory again after I sold it.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Literally nothing. Oh, but I'm not at my home base either.
Oh, you got to be at your home base. This is at your home.
Yeah.
Your home.
I know I'm not gonna get shit back. They're a bunch of bastards. I'll get screwed in the drive-through.
I had stuff. Remember
Hey, fucking the drive-through.
Remember the event where we had to buy like copper and stuff?
Yeah.
I had all the commodities that I bought back then that never showed up. They showed up tonight.
Uh-huh. They showed up.
Yep.
All right, I'm looking right now.
So
Let's
I sold
see
them all.
here. Container. Oh, I have nothing.
Yeah, I've got
I
all.
don't have weapons. I don't.
Oh no! You
I
gotta
don't
wait,
own.
wait. It'll pop up. The
Oh.
inventory is They did something with it, and it's reworking itself, and it is slower than it used to be, but it'll come up.
Okay, nothing's coming up.
It'll come up.
Nothing's coming up.
Yeah, it took mine like 6, 7 minutes because it's refactoring.
Well,
Oh,
yours is
okay.
huge, so.
Yeah. Well, everybody's reported that there's been delay. Yep, I
Okay.
still have all the stuff I sold. Did it show up yet?
The question is, are all my components going to be here, or did I lose all those?
I don't know. I haven't looked there.
Probably not.
Vehicles, I'll find out.
Oh,
No, I got.
nothing.
Let's see, missiles. I've got parapet. Yeah, my components seem to be here. Permafrost, weapons. I bought some more weapons. My DRXJ2s are all here. Ones you like.
Okay. I got. All right. Question is, what do? I can't do anything.
What do you mean?
I can't do anything. I can't put gear on because there's nothing. There's nothing in my inventory.
Just give it time. It'll pop up.
I wonder if I should just log out.
I would wait until it pops up. Because it
Okay.
comes and goes for time. Sometimes it's right away, but most of the time tonight it's still got a major. Oh, they just asked a question.
You know what though? My ICTI's saved. So that's a bonus.
By the way, I got swarmed by NPCs when I was at Ida doing my loot run. 4 of them.
Why, who?
NPCs.
Oh, really? Bad guys, huh?
Back. That's back. Yeah, that's back. They just.
Dropped in on you.
And I was in the Intrepid, which is a fast puppy. So I put it into. I was still in the Armistice Zone, and I put it into QT. Locked onto a target and just punched it.
There you go. Booked
Boosted
it out.
outran them.
Nice.
But there was a foursome, and they were flying in formation.
Has your
the lead one was
break?
a Hornet.
Do you have inventory, P. Gill?
Do I have?
I'm talking. Did it show up?
No. Let me look again. Hold on. I have 0 inventory.
Okay, hold on.
Still.
Not even armor? Not even.
Nothing. Not a thing in any category.
Well, I had friends, so I guess there's still some bugs in the.
Like, oh.
All right,
nothing.
Said
I just sent him a message.
The test stuff showed up. Remember?
Yeah, my inventory capacity is dead 0%, and I'm usually around 6% ish. You know.
Okay.
Maybe 7 total. Which is a lot by most standards. I mean, not by Malachi standards, but by most.
Yeah. Malachi, you kept your 500 million, didn't you?
Yeah.
You didn't wipe.
Yep.
Do I dare go buy something and see if it shows up in inventory?
I'm talking to him right now, and he hasn't answered yet. I'm waiting. He's talking to others and myself.
Gotcha.
He knows about my dupe, and he now knows that you have no inventory. I'm waiting to see if he asks you to do anything.
Well, confirm the dupe. Maybe it's just a delay.
No, dupe for me. Dupe for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Confirm that dupe. Maybe they took them a while to pull out.
No, it's 2.5 hours ago.
Oh, well, but can you sell it again? Does it error out if you try and sell it?
I can sell it again. And then it dupes
again.
Oh,
shit. Well, then that's a full dupe.
Yep.
That's not good. All right. So you're saying I should not attempt to buy something and put it into my inventory?
He's going through each person that's... So stand by here. So.
Okay.
He just said one guy
may...
Get this one. Why don't you come over and get the ship, the Hermes? He just said Macedon. Somebody named Macedon has an account that is 2,000% or something. It went nuts. Yeah, it went nuts with his account. Yeah. No, because it duped everything. It duped so much shit that it just filled his account up over 2,000%.
It's because it just duped out like crazy.
Yep. I'm thankful that it didn't do that to me. Again. Because that's a pain in the ass.
Party?
Didn't I send it? Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on.
Hold on. Just wait a sec, though. I logged out so I could make sure I logged into your server.
Adonis Anubis also had no inventory.
All right, I'm in.
Check your inventory again once you get to your... Check in your hangar, then come here to my hangar and check here, too.
Nothing.
Now come here and check.
Nothing. All right. Did you send me a party invite?
Jedi says his friend list is gone too, McQueen, so you're not alone.
Okay.
Comms. Oh, my friends list is now... There it is. Okay, it popped up. I was going to say, jinx me.
I had my friends list, so I was all good there.
All right, so got that.
No possessions.
You don't like how the back ramp is so closed up.
Do I? Say it again.
On the Hermes.
What about
the back ramp is it's so small.
It's an airlock also.
Oh crap.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, the ramp is like this because...
I'm at Area 18. I'm not at Lorville.
Oh. The ramp is like this because it's... Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. So, what the fuck did they do?
I don't know. It's a tiny ramp entrance, though, so you can't get anything big.
Yeah, it's also...
Got a lot of freaking room back here.
It's also not an airlock like it's on the Apollo.
Right. Yeah. Correct.
So where's the airlock?
I saw that on the video.
Oh, it's up in the front.
I didn't see a docking port either.
That's what I'm talking about. The airlock, the docking port. There isn't one.
Oh.
It's up by the bathroom.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Well, that's what it said.
A docking port? You're talking...
It looks like I have my money, though. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. This is an elevator right here. Yeah, money everybody seems to have. That's an access point you're looking at.
Access. Okay.
Yeah, the docking collar on the Apollo is that ramp, that extends out. This ship doesn't even have one. That's
You know what's
weird.
interesting? In the app, the Mobi app, when you go to assets, it doesn't show anything.
Really?
So like the asset tab where you pick
Yep.
like location and stuff,
Yep.
it doesn't even work.
What about
None of it's completely dead.
do your ships show up?
Ships appear to have showed up. I do have my ship and purchased ships, in-game purchased ships.
So it's something with
Also
inventory.
are looking like they're showing
Yep.
up.
It's probably this is probably all related to all the inventory changes coming with the new GUI and all that stuff. I bet that's what this is
Yeah, it
related to.
looks. Yeah, Gollum.
They're uglier.
Prospector.
Hey, that's not nice.
And the Gemini.
Don't take. Where are you going with my water box?
It's
What?
It's 291. What? You gotta watch these guys like a hawk.
I know he's stealing my
yeah,
freaking water box.
Malachi,
What?
Starfarer, Gemini, 291 currently.
Oh,
inside,
so it is
inside cargo
Okay,
space.
so it is a 300 then.
Yeah, it's close.
Yep.
And if they ever counted the outside as, you know what I mean, in that number, it'd obviously be way more.
Yeah. Which they will once they do the docking for boxes and shit. Because the whole ship's got to be reworked and set up now with the actual new way they do their docking shit. Or their docking shit. Their command. What do they call it? The command something.
Take your time. Use big boy words.
Your what hurts? Your what hurts?
Module.
Command module. That's it.
Reclaimer 420. Dude, Reclaimer 420.
Who the hell wants to move? Who the
Sweet.
hell? Who the hell wants to move freaking cargo in a reclaimer?
Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It is way better than it was because you can now toss crap out the back. So that is way better.
Still, it's a pain in the ass.
It is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I really can't. Oh my God! They changed at Area 18.
Huh?
You know that center area of the space terminal that used to be like a newsstand? It's now a competitive. It's a freaking Kelto.
Yeah, I know. They said that was
Yeah,
happening.
but my buddy over here at the coffee shop is pissed because
the Kelto
business has been ripped off.
Actually, take a look at what Kelto sells before you make that statement. Doesn't sell shit.
Oxy pens.
Yeah.
Med pens.
But it doesn't sell
a bunch
food.
of soda pops. They got a fuse. They got Cambrios.
But it doesn't sell food and water. It sells soda.
Yeah, it sells soda. It does, and burritos. He sells burritos. He's getting pissed. He's losing his burrito business.
This is interesting. They've added a whole bunch more spots where you can hang stuff in the hangar. In this hangar, at least.
Shit. Oh.
Well, that didn't work. Interesting. Huh. What is that rumbling I hear? Somebody stealing my ship?
My game, I think.
No, this is on my end. My side.
Did it stop?
Yep.
Because I landed my F8.
Yeah, but you're 68.1 million miles away.
My microphone's picking it up.
Oh. That's one hell of a microphone. Let's see.
Somebody was trying to call me, sorry.
Did you go back to your hangar, Bent?
Yeah.
Okay. That way, if I leave,
Did
I
you
don't
did you
bounce.
search him and put the freaking wand across him? That guy, he's probably fucking got shit on him.
Yeah,
I
that's
would
true.
pat him down.
That's true. He probably stole my used bottle box.
Gotta watch out. Sneaky little motherfucker.
Does the F8 have personal storage?
Yes, it does. It's
Where?
right. It's associated with the ladder to get in. You gotta like press the F key and the right mouse button, I think.
Oh, the ladder? Okay.
Yeah, at the ladder.
I just put a bomb in it. That way, when he opens it,
Well,
it
I
blows
just
up, Pigo.
dropped everything. I just dropped everything.
Okay. Well, you know what? I ain't much I can really do.
Based on my testing, I think they've got somebody. They must have a team finally working on Flare, which is nice.
Who's Matt? Somebody asking
Warlord.
what the
Don't know.
SCU of the Hermes is. Matt Boo? Matt
Never heard of.
Boo?
Don't know.
Matt who? Well, he's in your Discord chat, labeled as a USNC freaking member.
Oh. That's Matthew. Yeah. Let's see. He's Danish military. What's the SC 288? And he's also a medic and a firefighter EMT. Well, let's see what else. Well, what kind of? Obviously, there's a placement for something, but it's not working right. Wonder if a plaque or something might fit there now. Boy, they definitely added a lot of spots for Flare. They've got a team working on stuff, no doubt now. Wow. Trying to find them all. Oh, there's one. It's like the person went through this hangar and just started putting buttons every place they could find. Well, not every place. Right there would have been a good spot. They missed it. I've noticed also that the Clipper, it's got a bunch of spots you can hang shit in too. For some reason they didn't do this side. I wonder why. That's weird. Well, I did half of it. Maybe didn't finish. Let me try something here. Put the rest of these away for now. Is your inventory showing up yet?
Negative. Again, should I try and put something in my inventory? The only thing I could put in there would be like a med pen or my
Oh, that's up to
my
you.
default.
It's up to you.
I don't know if I should try it. I mean, it might.
Put it in there and see what happens.
Might screw something up.
Or it might make it update the record.
All right, I put a med pen in it.
Now close it and see if it shows it back up.
Yeah, it shows it.
But it doesn't show anything else.
But only it?
Nothing else.
You cleared the filters and all that, I assume.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to use it.
Just double checking, troubleshooting.
Well, I
Okay.
don't know. Um,
Well, I think I'll be logging on.
did all your shaders and all that crap load in?
Yeah, mine it took a while when I first loaded in.
It, yeah, I had deleted the apps data, all that crap, and boy, it took forever.
That might be an option. Delete it again and let it rebuild again and see what happens.
Uh,
I don't know if it'll work or anything, but you never know.
yeah, I don't. I mean, everything was fine. With the lamp on the
See all that
F8C,
shit
it's
that doesn't show
bright.
up.
Wow.
The what?
The lamp, it's so bright. I mean, it's crazy bright on the F8C.
Yeah.
Too bright. And I'm on Aberdeen, which is dark. Tends to be dark. And man, it's way too bright. They need to give us option to tone it down.
That'll show up someday when they decide whether they'll give us the ability to turn lights on and off.
Yeah.
I
All
don't know.
right, guys, I'm gonna go eat.
All
Have a
right.
good night.
All right. Nate.
Okay. See you
Later,
later.
Pico.
Bye.
I have no doubt Sig will get that working pretty rather quick though with so many people affected.
Well, I mean, with a full server, anything's possible. You know, it
Right,
could
but this
still
the
be
right, but
trying to load in.
the fact that people don't have their inventory at all, like Pigo, I would say they're probably, and the fact that I just got done talking to Sig, they're on it right now, so I would bet before the night's out they'll have it figured out.
Something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong.
Wonder if
Okay,
I
I'm
should go
gonna get
sell that
a.
stuff again, or wait until they.
I don't know. It could conceivably do some damage. Selling fictitious cargo.
Hey, that's their problem, not mine.
I would hope that's not an exploit though. That it keeps.
That's what I'm wondering because I did it once and found it. So if I do it again, then I run in the danger of being accused of exploiting.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't done it again. Be another 6 grand
So you
or
sell
six
it? Did
million.
you sell a partial? Because I had a problem trying to sell a partial.
I didn't. I just. I just. Whatever I had, I put it in the machine and sold it. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Okay.
That is really strange. Why is it doing that? Oops. That's why. It's not recognizing this item. Huh. Odd. Alright, that's enough of that shit. Where'd you guys set your homes at?
I'm gonna order something again.
Florida.
Should we go
In
do a
fact, I'm coming in
should,
for a landing right now.
should we go do a cargo run or something? With our new shiny
Well,
ship? With our shiny new ship?
I had my whole C. I wanted to try the tractor beam device. Is it worth it, or
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
did you test it yet?
Yeah, I did it without cargo. You use the S key to move it back and forth along the rail.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty nice. I
And
like it.
where does the cargo have to be on the freight elevator?
It's
They
almost the
don't put it.
entire it's almost the entire back end of the ship is cargo.
No, but if the cargo is on the freight elevator, can it grab it?
Yeah, that's what that
Wow.
that's what they did it for, was so that you could basically use all of the what's the word I want
Man,
to use?
Lorville's busy. A lot of traffic here.
Figures. I pick Lorville for once, and everybody else decides to come here when normally they don't. What's up with that shit?
Well, we got a full server too.
Yeah, I know, but usually people don't pick here to, make their
Oh,
home and shit at. I don't know how those beetles can still be freaking alive.
my hangar's a mile away from you. Way over here.
Where are my 4X scopes? Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever changes they made per inventory, because obviously they're starting to get ready for the new inventory and shit. So they're making changes. Whatever changes they made definitely are impacting the system as a whole.
Found a Pembroke backpack again.
Yeah, I find those all over the place.
I have that set, so now I have two backpacks from that set. But I really like that Bayer Baller uh, platinum helmet I found at PTU, and I haven't seen it since. So we'll see. I haven't flown the F8 in a long time. I just felt like taking it off.
Now we know why we didn't get inventory yet. The inventory GUI, HUD, whatever, UE. This would have been not a good thing.
I have carbon, waste, silicon. This would be great for crafting
Yeah, that's what I was
fabricator,
thinking.
but stems,
Yep, I had some of
processed
those.
food.
had some of that stuff.
Yeah, this would be great for the tech preview. But I don't have $6,000 worth of this, I don't think. Ports. Carbon, you said, would be needed for
Bullets.
ammo, right?
For the gunpowder, yeah. For ammo.
And
For
the
projectile.
waste, I don't know about waste. I have my Drake ore pods, but I don't have my Geo.
You don't have your Geo? Did you deliver it?
Yeah, I bought some in 4.5 and they're not here.
No, you got to deliver them like a ship. Then you can see them in the inventory. They don't show up in the inventory until you deliver them.
I bought them in 4.5 and
Yeah.
put them into inventory, and they're not here, is what I'm
No,
saying.
McQueen, you know when you go to the kiosk and it says deliver for a ship after a patch?
Today's vehicle retrieval system.
You know,
No, I'm not following it.
you know when you go into ship's kiosk after a patch and whatever ship you want to use, you have to deliver first and then spawn it?
Yeah, but these are the empty pods I bought.
Empty, which empty pods?
Geo,
Oh, you're talking about the boxes.
the boxes,
Yeah,
yeah, they're gone.
they should be under container in the cargo grid.
Nope, not there.
That's odd. All mine are here.
I have two Gollum, the one I bought at New Deal and the one on my original.
Yeah.
That's good. Wow, RSI is really cranking out ships, huh? I think I'll bring my 300i in for joyriding. I was watching Segalian earlier. He was streaming his whole sea and doing a cargo run. And so I spawned my whole sea just to go sniff around inside. It's a nice ship, but I
Yeah, I like the whole sea.
won't
I don't.
probably use it.
Well, I like the whole sea. I just don't use it because there's no place to sell the cargo. Where are you gonna sell it?
Well,
That's the problem.
he sold at a cargo external somewhere. Oh, Seraphim. He sold it at Seraphim.
Yeah, but what's he
And
selling?
that was 4.5. Remember?
Right, but what is he actually buying and selling?
I don't know what. I don't know what the product
Yeah,
is.
because after a load like that, you won't sell any more of it at Seraphim for another couple days because supply and demand doesn't change that fast. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Once somebody brings in a whole sea, you're done. The economy's screwed for weeks because there's no place to sell the stuff that you buy for a whole sea. There's so much SU that the system, there's no economy. What was the other thing I had to pull up? Damn it. Oh, I remember.
I like this 300i.
Yeah, I like mine too. I just wish the paint would stay.
Mine's that cherry red.
Yeah, mine was that metallic blue. Well, I got all the Gollum pods that I've bought and paid for. Come on. You been paying much attention, to world events?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, we go from the fear of having to worry about World War III to watching China collapse itself.
They ain't the only
I
ones.
don't know about that
Japan's
one.
got a problem, and Germany, I heard, financial collapse. And
Well, yeah, but this is China is basically their entire
I got my Finley.
their China basically just had a coup attempt over the last couple of weeks.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
and
saw that.
they've arrested and Xi seems like it's going to be Xi that pulls it out. Um, he had the two top, including his childhood best friend, have now been arrested, and they're in jail somewhere.
General.
Yeah, his top
Oh my
generals,
goodness.
his right and left hand,
Yeah,
basically.
top generals.
And Beijing and all the major cities are now full of active duty military. Um, it's a mess. It's a mess. And what nobody can figure out is is Xi the warmonger or was his generals the warmonger? Nobody can seem to figure out which one is the warmonger because basically,
Nah,
yeah,
not China.
because the words come down that one group was trying to say was trying to find a way to avoid any kind of conflict, and the other group was saying we're going to kick some ass, and that's just the way it's going to be. The scary part is it's the Xi side that apparently wants to go after Taiwan. So who knows
Well,
what's going to happen?
somebody was leaking
Well, yeah, that's just a bullshit rumor. That's
info.
that's
Yeah,
just a
you don't
bullshit.
know that what you're getting is the
Yeah,
Well,
entire
we've got leakers
story, especially.
too,
right.
and
But
you know,
there's no way that it there's no
You're not
way
getting
that
this straight from China.
yeah, there's no freaking way that their number two person in charge is going to come to the U.S. and say, "Hey, here's a bunch of top secret nuclear information." It's just not going to happen. You know,
No.
it's just
well, what I heard was Canada was involved.
yeah, that's all
He
coming out of talking mouthpieces.
as a third party.
Yeah, that's all talking mouthpieces that don't have a clue what they're talking about.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit.
Well, that's what the story
Right, but that's all again,
tells it.
McQueen. That stuff is all coming out of um, just call them trolls, I guess. It's all make believe shit that they're making up now.
Well, the Canada guy, prime minister, was in China.
Yeah, but that doesn't
That's
have
not that's not made up. He was there.
right, but that has nothing to do with what's taking
They,
place. This
but
this
there's
situation,
an alliance.
this
There's an
situ,
alliance.
but it has nothing to do with this. This situation we're talking about started 5 weeks ago. There was
Yeah.
an attempt on Xi's life, except Xi wasn't in the vehicle, his double was. And there's a tunnel explosion, all sorts of shit. So it's been going on now for about 5 weeks, this whole situation, and it's coming to a head now. You know, now it remains to be seen who keeps control and what does the military decide and do overall. That's what it's pretty much come down to.
There's always chatter out there, so you know you have have to weigh it with a grain of salt.
Right.
But there's chatter about North Korea too. So
Yeah, it's
that you know who and his sister.
yeah, that has nothing to do with this at all.
No, not with the China thing, but it's also chatter out there.
Yeah, it's it.
Uh,
There's all
and of
sorts
course,
of.
Iran is a mess. Iran is an absolute mess.
Well, Iran has a choice right now. They either renounce fully and totally their nuclear capabilities for good, no ifs, ands, no deals, no nothing, or the whole Iran regime is going to end up sick down. That's
They're daring Trump to lift a
oh
finger.
no
Is
no
what I
they've
heard.
made contact about talking, but
Oh
Trump
yeah.
is saying no. So that is their only choice they have now. Capitulate completely on the nuclear side of things, or that's it. They're done. There's no leeway now anymore. Pretty much decision is you're either gonna freaking agree to this or you're out. The people will take back over their country.
Ayatollah Khomeini's already in fucking Russia.
Probably. I would
I'm
probably.
sure he is.
Yep. I would agree. Probably got a couple generals with him, that kind of thing. You know, what am I doing? What the hell is. What the
Running
hell?
remotely
You're
from home.
decorating. What are you talking about? It takes a while.
No, I'm doing.
And you're dropping things too. It looks like.
Well, it was. That's what I said. What the hell is my character doing? Shouldn't have been doing that. One thing I hate about Scott armor is you can't carry shit. Alright, so I got food and water and whatever. What are you working on, Vent?
Doing a mission.
Oh, what are you doing, McQueen?
I just landed my F8,
Okay, you going with me?
and I'm stealing somebody's undersuit here.
You going with me, though?
It's laying around in the lobby. Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Figured go try this cargo ship out. Did I just not put my helmet on again? I bet I did.
I just
Wouldn't it be nice if we
got
could put our
two
helmets on while we're
undersuits.
seated?
Yeah.
Seeded?
Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be just a novel concept? That we had the
That's
dexterity to put
that's crazy talk.
that is crazy talk, man. I know, but you know, somebody's got to do it.
Yeah. Okay, when you add something to inventory, does it go to the end or does it go to the front?
Goes to the front usually. Once in a while it end up at the end, but
Because now I have an Odyssey orange and black, and I don't remember owning one.
well, if you just pick something up and put it in, that's probably what it was.
And a stone skin Agra. Hmm.
Remember, things are showing up in inventory that weren't there before, or you don't remember. You know, stuff that you might have found a couple patches ago are showing up.
Okay.
Let's see, contract offers, mercenary, call to arms.
You know what really pisses me off about inventory is you let's say you isolate and you want just legs to show up,
Yeah,
and then the custom chooser covers what you want to look at,
yeah.
the description. So it
You
says
got to be
links
kidding me.
legs, but you can't see what color. You can't because the custom button, list is on top of the one you've selected.
Um, Tisa's Area 18, right?
No, teaches is Levski.
TISA Spaceport. TISA.
Oh, Giza is here at Lorville.
It is? Well, shit.
Yeah.
I thought it was at Area 18. Well, hell.
No,
Because all that cargo
Lorville.
showed back up?
Your Riker is A18.
Well, all that cargo showed up? I can go
Yeah.
take 4 SCU of it now and drop it off here and finish a mission.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Might as well. It's in inventory,
On a freight elevator?
I
So
guess.
you have to
Says,
call it up and then send it back down again
I
and
guess.
tag it as
Says
tag it
deliver
as
4
mission?
SCU to of Laranite to TISA Spaceport. I don't even have to take off. Because I know there's some of that in my inventory now.
Mm-hmm.
That's special.
What's really funny? Oh God! Somebody dumped a ton of stuff here in the lobby at Giza.
Yeah, I don't even mess with that crap. It's usually white beacon shit.
I sell stuff though, so it's so funny seeing helmets rolling around on the deck. I did pick up the 4 P4 rifles up at Everest again, the freebies.
Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about?
Every time you go to Everest Harbor and you go to the cargo deck, check for there's 4 P4 rifles on the deck.
Really?
And if you have a backpack, you can scarf up and sell them.
Really? Where are they at in there?
At the top of the first, the right hand stairs. You know, when you get off the elevator, you go up the stairs,
Uh-huh.
and around the corner, and they'll be on the deck to the right.
So somebody dropped them there
And
and
they're just laying there. No, this is every patch. They're there.
that's what I said. Somebody dropped them there and
And
they got somebody dropped
the first person who comes along gets
them.
them.
Yeah. What I was saying is
But
somebody dropped
it's
them.
not random. It's there.
Somebody dropped them a while ago and they got stuck in LTP and every time we patch,
Well, I
LTP puts
grab
them
them
back.
and sell them.
Yeah.
I grab them and sell them.
Yeah, I do that. There's certain places for ammo. People dropped ammo and the LTP record was saved global. And every time you go, they're right there.
Yeah.
I'd put a couple of
Well,
them. I would put a couple of them in your account so that they save your LTP, so you got extras.
I'm kind of. I was wondering, if they were. Oh no. My Wicklow stuff is gone.
Yeah,
I was
everybody's.
really pissed off
Apparently,
about that.
everybody's Wicklow stuff is gone,
Yeah.
and Sig's aware of it. It's probably not going to get fixed though until they figure out and get this new inventory stuff done. And when that happens, who knows? Well, we'll know when we get the new GUI. That's when we know they think they've got inventory fixed. Because right now inventory is just a mess.
I think I have like 20 P4s.
I probably got 30 of them,
One,
different
two.
colors and everything.
Yeah. But the Wicklow was aluminum, and that's my favorite. I like
Yeah,
aluminum.
Sig's gonna have to. Once they get this inventory stuff figured out, that'll help a lot. In just about every way you can think of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so 4 laranite I have to send down. And that's what should be on the... Yep. Hey, it worked. Look at that. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can find another cheap run like that. Let's see. Priority. Well, now it wants another 4 SCU laranite. How about this one? 3 of borax, Bexolite, Dakari pods, pressurized ice, medical, Melina mold, more medical, Melina mold. I wonder how much I have of that stuff. I'll have to check. Ventilation filters.
Where does that show up in other?
What?
Those oddball, like,
The event stuff?
you know, golden mammon and pitaboos and
Oh, they show up
yeah.
all over the place. You can buy it in some places. You can go down to like outposts and
No,
stuff.
I mean in your inventory.
Oh, under other.
Under other. Okay, so I have picos. I have my pico balls. Obviously are gone. I have a lot of placeholders, and that kind of sucks. I don't know what those are.
Placeholders are what they replace new flare with. So when they get when you get new flare, the placeholder goes away. The new flare goes in its place.
Oh, okay. I have a chair. Citizen
You know
con
what sucks
trophy.
for this event? We're using the top 3 best money making commodities that you can mine and stuff.
And not paying you for it. Yeah.
No, yeah, they do. They give you 80K or whatever for the 3 boxes.
Oh.
But it's odd that it just happens to be those top 3. Okay, Bexolite. That's 8. Right, wasting an 8. Barrel, Vestonite, Taranite, Copper, Corundum, Copper, Barrel, Iron. What did I say? 3 barrel? Was that what I said? That's a 2. And a 1. I'll move those there.
Yeah?
Bexolite. I think that was 4. There's a 1. There's a 2. you fucking thing. I'm so tired of these kiosks locking up. That's another issue they got to fix.
Well, dude, when you have 6 million freaking things,
No, it's everybody has this problem, including you. And when you run into it, trust me, you start cussing because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no problems.
Uh-huh.
Pressurized ice.
Yeah, it's almost like the game put some of this stuff in that is needed specifically for this mission into our accounts, which is very odd.
You can't search cargo. I mean, you can't search other. I see my family. Red envelopes.
God, even the Quantanium's
Oh,
back.
not crap. My flush beast.
And it, oh, there it went.
Tell them their map system needs to fucking work itself out.
Your what hurts? Go ahead and say what you said. I missed it.
Tell them their map system needs to work the fuck out.
Oh, the maps. Yeah, that's the other fucking thing. Actually, is it still zoomed into the ships when you go in the map? Because that was supposed to be
Yep,
fixed. So it's still zooming all the way to the
absolutely.
ship. See, that
Yep,
was marked in the notes fixed. What a crock of shit. Jeez.
100% fixed.
Figures. Have you noticed you can't leave anything sitting in front of the cargo elevator anymore? You have to move it away. This yellow stripe area, keep clear, it says. Gotta,
Haven't.
yeah. So you can't park anything right in front of the elevator anymore. Or it'll kick it out. I didn't realize I pulled this much.
It says
You're back.
obstructed
You want
or
to smoke?
something, doesn't it?
Yeah. It says obstructed and what it's obstructed by. Say again, Bent. You said something? How much snow you get by your place, Bent? Oh, he must have went for a smoke break. That's what he said. How much snow did you get, McQueen?
We got an inch of ice and 2.5 inches of snow
Oh my
on
God, you
top of
guys
that.
just got buried.
We got buried.
Buried?
Yeah,
That ain't
I had
shit.
to go shovel.
That
I
ain't.
had to go shovel snow.
Oh my
Give me a
God,
break.
the sky is
And it was
falling.
40 something degrees today,
Oh
so mostly
no.
melted now.
Oh my
Mostly
God,
melted
you guys,
now.
it was a major disaster. And you know what's funny?
It,
Now the
yeah,
the weather
they
station.
really hyped it. Oh my
Oh, they
goodness.
hyped the shit out of it, and now they're hyping another one already.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like,
Well, they need clicks.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
It's all about
Oh,
clicks.
nor'easters, or what do they call it? A bomb cyclone and shit. It's like, man, you people are just
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
But the other side of the coin is when we get an ice storm and it takes down power lines or trees or whatever, that's what hit really hard in Kentucky, and why so many people were without power was it took down the power lines. Like you
Yeah.
said, some bozo was trying to drive over the live wires.
Oh, yeah, did you see that video?
Stupid.
Did you see that video?
Yeah, you told me about it, and I watched a bit of it. I
Couldn't
watched the whole
freaking
thing.
believe that. I'm like,
Anybody's
you want
that
low
stupid.
IQ. That was low IQ. That was somebody that just did not have a working brain cell in their head. Good
Yep.
God. Not only that, after he drove over him the first time and his truck lights up on fire, he backs up, does it 3 more times. It just, oh my God, I couldn't believe it when I watched that. How much snow did you get, Bent?
Oh God, we got like 15 inches.
No, that's not bad. That's not bad.
No. The fucking governor, of course, was freaked out.
Oh yeah, they all were. And it's like, oh my God, the end of the world is here. You know, it's like,
Like,
fuck.
guys, calm down. We live in a place that gets cold weather and snow.
It's
It's
wintertime.
going to happen.
It's wintertime.
Yeah.
It's
Like we've never had a
January.
storm before, a snowstorm before.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like, it's just ridiculous.
Where do you live, McQueen?
Near Dallas, Texas.
New Dallas?
Big D. Yeah, Big D.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, when you guys get cold down there, everything shuts down.
That's what she said. They got
Everything.
an inch of ice and 2 inches of snow, and everybody was panicked. It's like,
Yeah,
geez.
I'm sure.
I'm sitting here in Wisconsin just
It's
laughing at
rightfully
everybody.
so. Rightfully so. I mean, like,
Nah.
my in Louisiana, we got like 2 inches of snow one night, and
Nobody knows how to
everything fucking
drive in
shut.
it.
Everything fucking shut down.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just and then you get and
And
then
you see everyone with a New York plates just running around like a bunch of retards, going, "Oh, this is great."
yeah, it's funny because we get people they'll come up here from down there and we'll get a couple inches of snow, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches, and they're all panicked. They're all
Oh,
like,
they're
"Oh
doing
my
like
God,
mile
the
an
sky
hour.
is falling."
Yeah,
It's what are you
yeah.
talking
Well,
about?
we had a bunch of kids, three kids drowned because they thought the ice was ice
Oh,
on top of the
Well,
lake, and it wasn't,
jeez.
thick enough to be playing around on. And then two 16-year-old girls from the local high school on sleds being towed by a
Yeah, we
car,
saw that. I saw that on the news.
killed.
Yep.
Uh, Stupidity virus,
And parents that aren't teaching their kids common sense lessons.
Well, you can't expect teenagers to have common sense.
Well, my
But
mom and dad taught it to me. I never went
parent,
out on the lake.
parents should have
I don't
had
know.
common
When
sense.
I was a teenager, I had a lot of fucking common sense.
Yeah, I did too.
It's nowadays you can't teach these kids because no one wants to teach these kids.
Yep. Or the kids
They
just,
just don't want to
Well,
listen.
they know
yeah,
it all.
yeah,
They know it all already.
Oh yeah, they have a
yep.
they
What
have
did you give me? You gave me a mission.
No,
Oh, it's gone already. Somebody shared a mission.
wasn't me.
Wasn't you?
Uh-uh.
Well, glad I didn't accept it.
What did I
But
say that
it
mission
was a
was?
P. Was it Pigil? No, he's not in, right?
Contract.
I'm not up to much. I am exhausted. So that
Vexilite.
30 something minutes to just load in the
Well,
queue is
yeah,
frustrating.
I expected this for tonight. I mean, it's a big patch, it's a new patch,
To
and
be a
it's
dumpster fire, yeah.
yeah. And with all the changes they warned us that they were making, to me I knew it was going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And everybody's You know, it was funny because everybody's trying to get in and trying to get in, and they're like, "Why does the counter keep going back up and up and up?" And I'm like, "You keep leaving the queue and coming back in, right?" "Yeah." "Well, there's your answer." "Well, how do we get in?" "You wait. You use something called patience, and you wait, and eventually it'll load you in. Problem solved." It's like, you know, it's I mean, remember how they used to bitch about the elevators or the airlocks, McQueen, and the elevators back in the early days? And you'd try telling people, just wait. Wait for the freaking elevator. It'll come to you. Everything's queued. You know, and we only had one elevator at the time. So everybody had to wait for everybody. And it's just, it's, everybody wants now, 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 right this second. Instant gratification. What the hell was that? I didn't accept that. How come?
Was talking with a friend and we were saying that
Free
there's
SCU of
a
Exolite.
significant lack of common sense even in, I mean, like these protesters, and well, they're not protesters, they're paid agitators, and there's a difference. There's
Oh
a
yeah.
big difference
Oh yeah.
between someone who's being fed, you know,
Garbage.
earning, yeah, being fed rules and stuff. But you know, some of the stuff you hear, you just think
Anything that I hear on the internet, I place in one category. It's not true.
hearsay.
Yep.
Well, a lot of it's hearsay.
Most of
But
it is.
but
Most of it is.
you know, when I protested the Vietnam War, I mean, Jack was just dead, just killed in Nam,
Yeah.
and we're protesting, and it was like these kids today, for them it's a party,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. And they're getting
For them
paid
it's a
for it.
joke.
And they're getting paid
Yeah,
for it.
and well, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, they're freezing their butts off,
Hey,
but
for the amount of
but
money they're getting, who cares? Oh, it's NB.
well,
Duh.
and then yeah, you know, you start to say to yourself, wait a minute, um, they don't even realize the consequences, you know, of what they're,
True.
you know.
Of what they're
But
doing.
but what happened is there's infiltrators, and then the infiltrators start causing trouble,
Yep.
and then you're part of that because you're there and you're, you know, maybe, well, naive and innocent, but you're there and you're part of the
Problem.
provocation,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
So
Yeah, it's
anyway,
Mic check.
Night Chick.
yeah,
Mic
Mike,
check.
Mike, check. Yeah, we
Oh,
got you.
Mike Check. Gotcha.
okay. You know, I really like
I'm gonna try this
that
thing.
the fleet manager has this where you can you know, you don't have to look at your whole ship list, and you can just point at the ship that's already been called and, you know, delivered. But the ship that's on the pad should be at the top of the list.
That's what the little bar is for, McQueen. At the
No,
top
the
of the
ship on the pad doesn't show up
Mine does.
on the list.
Mine does. You got to hit the little bar. You got to hit that
At the
little
top of
bar.
the list.
You got to hit
I
that bar.
did.
Yeah, mine
It's
shows up.
not there.
Mine shows up.
It's not there.
Well,
No,
mine
it's
shows
not
up.
there.
Mine shows up.
Well, all your ships are on the deck then.
Nope. Only
No,
the ones that
well
I've
here I
spawned
got
and
it.
delivered. Only the ones that
I
I've spawned.
just called. I just called a Gladius,
Right?
and the first ship on the list is the FHC. The Gladius is not showing as
And that's that's
landed on the pad.
and that's using the bar thing that they put in, right?
That's using the bar. Yeah, the bar is to the right.
That's odd because it works for me.
Well, it's not that. It's on the pad, but it's not showing up as
Here, I'll go check right now.
stored.
I'll go check it.
Stored.
I'll go check it
It
right
says stored chips. On the list are all the stored chips. Oh, there goes my voice.
now. Well, I'm checking mine right now. I'll let you know because it worked before in 4.5.
Okay.
This is 4.6. All right. Yeah, you're right. It's broke. They broke it.
It says stored, not on pad. Right? Stored chips.
No, it says claim unknown status.
I don't even have that. Oh, you're searching. That's different.
Yeah, I had to search because it's not coming up at all. It's showing blank. That's why I said it's broke. Because the ship is obviously spawned. It should be showing up on that list like it did in 4.5, but it's not. So it's broke. As usual. They broke something that they had worked.
Like I said, it's. But for me in 4.5 it didn't work either. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it worked in
You seem
4.5,
to
but
think it was working.
yeah. Um, unless it has to do with the changes or something, I don't know. I don't even care anymore. Um, I'm gonna head to New Babbage to drop off these boxes that I've got.
Okay. Have fun. I am uh, going on a loot and scoot.
If you find a missile launcher, I need one bad.
I'm not going to those kinds of places.
Oh. What other loot and scoot are there?
I just go to Ida and Ariel and
The food ones, right? They're the
no,
harvest?
I go looking for hand minables and stuff. I'm not. No, those are all at Crusader. I'm not. I'm at Hurston's.
No, there's some
Hurston
here.
doesn't have. Hurston doesn't have a cookie jar.
Area 18 does, I thought.
Walla.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one on Walla, but no.
There's none in Microtech, and then there's two on, or one on Daymar and two on.
Yeah, none on Hurston.
Yeah. Although lately I haven't found shit in them anyway, so I haven't been paying too much of attention.
But there's a lot of places, names that I don't recognize, and I guess they're mission locations,
Yeah, they are.
like those derelict outposts or whatever, that you kind of go and you have a mission to those
Yeah.
locations,
Yep.
and you can go snoop around, but
Yeah.
I I don't I don't do combat stuff.
Yeah, I
So
know. I do though.
I go to safe zones.
Well, if you wanted, you could go with me, and you could just be my gunner. If you want to get out of here for a bit, I got to deliver these two boxes.
Oh, you're just doing cargo, you said, yeah.
Yeah, but I can always go help you
Going
check the
back.
cookie. I can always help you check the cookie. Is what I was getting at.
I don't want to go to New Babbage on the first day of a new patch.
Well, I'm just going to drop the boxes off. That's it.
Well, there is one there. Well, there used to be one at what is it, UTERP or whatever?
Uter pay.
Yeah. There used to be a cookie jar there, and everybody found out about it, and so there's never anything there now.
This is actually a good-looking ship, especially with the skin.
Oh, you're taking the new one? Or no,
Yeah,
you're taking.
taking the Hermes.
Oh, is that the red paint?
No, it's a red and blue. It's called Disco, because Disco came up with it. Disco Lando.
Yeah.
It looks really sharp.
It was a good looking ship until I saw the backside of it,
What
That
backside?
whole thing is
What?
the little ramp.
Yeah.
That's a no go.
You don't like the little ramp? Why?
Nope.
I
Why?
don't like the rear.
Why?
Yeah.
You can't
You
fit
can't
a
get vehicles
Ursa.
in there.
Yeah, you can.
You can't
Only
get vehicles in
cyclones.
that.
They said they were showing that on the video.
Doesn't fit. Ursa, well,
Ursa's not, well, Ursa's not
nurse
considered small.
Ursa won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ursa's not considered a small vehicle, but the
Oh,
MTC and DCs, they should.
that's bullshit, dude. You're gonna have that much fucking cargo space. You're not gonna have a wide ramp. That's
Nuh-uh.
crazy.
Nah.
No, that thing. I would never touch it.
I know. You're making sense. I'm just being, devil's advocate. Yeah, why they didn't give
Oh,
it a
you're
wider ramp doesn't make any sense, but that's
you're
SIG.
wrong.
That's SIG.
They
We
could
get
have made it. They could have made it very useful, and they didn't.
Yeah, I still like it.
Asgard has the nice wide ramp,
Yeah, because that's
so
built to take vehicles.
you could.
Well,
It's a trade-off.
Asgard's built to take vehicles. That's why.
Yeah,
This ship is not.
but
This ship is built
strictly
to
cargo.
strictly cargo. Yep.
Yeah. So, but I don't need a cargo ship, so.
Well, I wanted one in this range because there's no other ships in this range other than
Okay.
Starfarer. And I wanted a cargo ship that also had the firepower to defend itself, which this thing can do.
The Max doesn't have that cargo power.
Size cargo? Nope. No other ship has the size cargo this other
Okay.
than Starfarer.
All right.
And with the size 4 guns on
Starfarer,
this thing,
I never liked the Starfarer,
I
and
I do. It's a refueler
don't
though.
like the Starlancer.
I like the Starfarer, the refueler. That's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not talking about Starlancer. I don't like the Starlancer. Um, but Starfarer, the refueler, that's a that's a really good ship. I just wish they'd do the rework on it.
I always got lost.
That's why I wish they'd redo the rework for that and bring it up to standard.
A Misk tends to be kind of its own category.
Well, the thing that gets me is why they created a fucking slit for a bridge visually. It's like you could have at least left the upper half a dome like you have with the Prospector and stuff so people could see. I mean, in reality, if this were real life, nobody would buy a Misk ship because of that cockpit. You can't see out of it.
Well, it's like with the Cuddy Black and the Cuddy Blue. The blue has that really nice dome.
Yeah, I like the blue too. The cockpit.
You can see. There's
Yep.
other things about the blue I don't like, but I like that
Yeah.
cockpit.
I wish the cockpits were interchangeable for the Cutlass because I'd put that cockpit on a black and I'd have a field day then.
Yeah. Well, and even the Shiv has the bad
I know.
cockpit.
I can't. I was surprised they didn't give the Shiv the good cockpit. That was like, wow. Because the blue cockpit, I definitely like that. I like the cockpit on the Reliance too, because you got this wonderful view. They're MISC ships, and why SIG did not go with that for the entire line, just it makes no sense. They could have done that easily for the Freelancers and for the Starlancer and the Starfarer. This big bubble cockpit bridge would have been it would have made MISC ships stand out even more.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine flying around in a Starlancer or Starfarer with a big bubble cockpit like that? That'd have been so damn cool. But, well, it, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the MISC brand, that's for damn sure. They Missed the boat on that one. Someday we're going to have a HUD that we can actually see against the backdrop of what we're looking at. Someday, right?
We could change the fucking
Colors.
color
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? It's like, man.
The cockpit's not bad in the.
Oh, look at what I'm looking at right now. You can't see the background for the radar or anything against Microtech.
Yeah,
Because this,
Microtech is so bright
well, it's the cockpit.
to start with.
Yeah, but the cockpit colors in this ship are white. What's the background for Microtech? It's white.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? And you know the thing that gets me? It's been 13 going on 14 years. And for most, just 99.9% of the other games out there, especially all those that I've worked on NDA and stuff, um, it's always been a priority to make your HUD and your UE and your GUIs so you can frickin' see them. And SIG is just blowing it off like it's no big deal.
Or you can dim it or
Or
brighten
brighten
it
it.
or
Yep.
do different things.
Yep.
Yeah, you can modify it.
Yep. But
It's not stuck to it.
SIG just blows it off like, man, no big deal.
Yeah.
We don't worry about it.
Well, and now Drake went to that orange, which annoys me as all hell.
I just wonder what
Uh,
people with color blindness are doing because they screen so they can see it. I suppose there's probably not a lot of people colorblind playing Star Citizen.
well, I know some people who quit playing the game because of the flickering and the.
Yep. Well, one of my grandkids is colorblind, and they couldn't play it because they couldn't see half the shit on the screen, and there was no way to adjust it. Well, 5 years from now we'll still be bitching about the same things.
Yep. Are you at Everest Harbor?
I'm at Microtech, New
Oh,
Babbage.
you're at Microtech. Your marker is on top of my hangar at Everest for some reason. That must be the angle of my flight path. Oh, now it's moving.
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
Shenanigans.
I was acting like I was being blocked by something. What the heck? That was strange.
Welcome to your baggage.
Wonder if it was a overlapping hangar. Probably. Wait a second, where am I going? Nah, I'll do it this way. Because I gotta get out the forward anyway. Could do that from the cockpit. Yeah, it looks like you could get an MCV in here maybe? Maybe not. I have to try it. You can get a Cyclone in here, I bet.
Something about the height of Ursa.
Well, the Ursa's way too wide to get in here. There's no
Yeah,
way an
that's
Ursa would get in here.
well, I don't know why they did that.
Because it's a cargo
It's the
ship, it's
same
not a
thing
vehicle.
with the Apollo though, and you would think for a medical and a triage that they would have made it wide enough, you know,
Well, you can get gurneys in
for
and out of the Apollo.
yeah, but it it they could have made it wider,
For what?
you know,
All,
access.
all you need is a gurney width for the Apollo.
Well, don't people have to push the gurney and walk alongside it and
Yeah, it's wide enough for
push
that.
walk? Well, not that we can put people on a gurney anyway.
Yeah. And there'll be hover gurneys
When
too,
you're in
so.
capped, you're out of luck, you know.
Yeah. I don't think there's
It
any.
might end up getting the drones.
No, I don't think they're going to do the drones for the Apollo. I think they've kiboshed that.
I do have my doubts, but
Yeah.
we can hope.
Been a while. Where you been?
There's no.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh God. Uh,
Don't ask.
just life.
Real life
Oh, very much.
gets in the way. Yeah, I've been
Sometimes
in
I
the
wish it.
ER with James 3 times already this year. Good grief.
Mom's got Alzheimer's dementia. Pretty bad. It's getting worse.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
went
not
through
fun.
that. I went through that 26 years ago, 25 years ago.
Any
And
advice?
here's the 4 rifles on the deck again.
Huh.
Hmm. Four more
Oh.
rifles. If I can get my
19 of
backpack
brass.
on.
Wow, that's a lucrative contract. Do I have any brass? Let's find out. 550K for 19 SEU of borax.
Why are they paying so much for pig ass?
This is for the event.
You missed my joke completely.
60 SCU for pressurized ice. How much ice did you have, McQueen?
I didn't have any.
30
I
SCU.
don't have any really.
Oh, I'm
I have
taking that one.
stims or something.
Damn, that.
Stims?
25 of Bexolite. I think I had enough of that too, didn't I? Okay, this is Bexolite, Laranite, and borax. Well, I know I've got that. Track. Wow. That's a million right there that I can do real quick. No, it's for the new event for 4.6.
The Levski problem.
Yep. The
That new
disease.
mold.
Oh, now when you click on a planet in the map, you can actually see what's potentially mineable there? I didn't know that.
That was new. I saw that when we were in PTU.
Yeah, I hadn't seen that since I didn't get the test PTU. Hmm. It's not holding our ship
Yeah.
settings. How come?
I don't know.
This does not have very strong thrusters, I will say that. But I do like it. I do like the Hermes. For a cargo ship, it's pretty nice.
It was supposed to have like a damn high SCM speed.
Oh, it might have. I
Not
haven't.
SCM, stupid high nav speed. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't tested that yet. But
That was like one of its primary selling points was like great thrusters.
now thrusters suck, but main engines may be pretty decent. I don't know.
They'll nerf it.
Well, I'll tell
They'll
you here in a
nerf it.
second once I get out of Atmo. But the ship overall design is really nice for a cargo ship. Much better than it was, because it's got big ass engine nacelles on it. So a lot more horsepower. Size 4 weapons the pilot can control. A
Pilot
shit,
control?
yep,
Yeah.
shit ton of missiles.
Well, there's only a pilot and co-pilot, right? There's
Correct.
only two?
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you have a co-pilot, the co-pilot can take over the turret if he wants. But if there's no co-pilot, pilot gets all the guns. Plus, how many freaking missiles are on here?
The Hermes.
16 ignites 2. Nope, 16 ignite 2s. So 16
I'm
missiles.
going to take a quick break here. Be back in a minute.
I wonder where the missile pods are.
Shoulder.
Well, if they are, let's see.
Upper side about midship.
I don't see them, and I just opened up missile pods. So where in the hell are they?
They'll be off to the side, roughly about midway back.
Right back.
They look like they'd be right there on the wing edge, but I'm still not seeing them. I'll wait till I get out of range. Let's go to nav. Oh, a lot of traffic.
This is my least favorite part of Star Citizen.
What?
Calling all of my ships and then stripping all of the ones that I don't fly that are like loaner ships.
Yep.
So I have all of the weapons to sort through and put onto the ships that I do fly frequently.
Yep. Alright, let's see what the max speed in nav is. How are we doing for Afterburner? Afterburner is not too shabby. But she sucks AB down pretty quick. Max nav speed is high. It is 1200 even. So yeah, she can move in that regard. Now let's go back to SCM and see what we're looking at. SCM is actually not very high. Wow. It's only 180. Oh, it's slow. All 4 guns. Now let's take a look at the missiles, find out where the hell they are. I still do not see the missile pods. Where the fuck are they? Well, they're not on the shoulders.
They are. It's,
Nope. What the hell was... Oh, that was point defense off the shoulders. Oh, they're... No, that was a missile. Where the hell did it come from? Oh, they're
so you
coming...
see the little circle?
Nope, that's not where they're coming from. They're coming from the wings on each side, almost right parallel with the front of the engines in the back.
Wings.
Interesting. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, now I can see them clearly. Okay.
Yeah, they're off to, if you're looking at it from top down, just in front of where that circle on top is, the larger black circle.
The radar.
They're, Yeah, they're off to the sides of that, about mid-ship.
Yeah, just before the engine nacelles. Yep.
Yeah,
So they're
I wouldn't
recessed.
call those wings. I thought that was just
Well, what else are you gonna call them? They're
those
wings on the sides, you know.
body work
Yeah.
at best.
Now the question
The
is,
hull of the ship.
why aren't they closing when they're supposed to close once you come out of that?
Don't know if those do, because I don't think the ones on the medevac do either.
The medevac, that's got missiles? Oh wait, yeah, the
Yes.
military does. The military one does. That's
Well,
right.
the other one does too. It's just it's only got 8. The medevac's got 16.
I thought the first one,
Triage has 8.
I thought one of them didn't have missiles at all.
It wasn't. It wasn't supposed to, but they ended up deciding to give it to them anyways.
Because I bought the
I,
military one because it had missiles.
yeah. You have more missiles, twice as many.
I went. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Um, I was wondering what the co-pilot seat in the Hermes is in control of.
Upper remote turret, dual size 4s.
So remote turret and the size 4s. Okay. Is that's a upper center
Yep.
turret? I didn't even notice where the turret was.
The turret on, you're talking about on the Hermes?
A little bit toward the front. Yeah.
Toward the front?
Yeah, it's right above.
Toward the front.
It's right above the bridge, just a short bit to the rear from the bridge, right above it.
Okay.
That way the pilot has control of those 2 guns and the 2 under the nose.
Okay.
And the pilot can
the
also
pilot has control of them?
Yes, and the pilot also has
Ooh.
control of the tractor beam if there's no co-pilot. Which is, a tractor beam is on rails, so you can hold the S key and go backward and forward on a rail. It's pretty nice.
I thought that was supposed to be operated from a control point at like the rear of the ship.
You can do that too.
There is a
Agreed.
console back there, right?
Yep. You can do it back there. You can do it from the seat. Whatever you want to do.
I'm liking this ship more and more.
That's what I said. I wasn't expecting to want to get one, and I took a chance, and I'm glad I did.
I picked one up immediately when I saw the sliding fucking tractor beam. I was like, "Yep," because I was thinking about picking up the CL Zeus CL again.
Yeah, I like
and,
the CL.
just to have something specifically for going out and like ground mining.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Oh, they're coming out with another cargo ship. Let me just wait."
Yeah, this is
worth it.
There was only one ship in this category. That was a Starfarer, and now there's 2, the Hermes and the Starfarer. And there'll be more of these little ships coming with other manufacturers. They've already said. Because the Starfarer and this ship are the only 2 in this category. Which is why I decided to get one. Because the Hull B is actually, I thought the Hull B would be in this category. It's not, it's bigger. It's going to be 500 SC.
Yep, closer in line to a Caterpillar.
Yep.
Malachi, did you buy the Hermes or are you
Upgraded.
You got the loaner? You got the loaner?
No. I upgraded. I took one of my LTI Nomads and upgraded it.
Oh, okay.
Because I have certain ships that we have extras of that lets me do that when needed.
And they have LTIs. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking of taking the blue, Cuddy blue, and going to the Hermes, but when I spawned it in the hangar, I thought this is way too big for me.
I'm keeping the blue as my the blue is I'm keeping the blue because it'll be my bounty hunter ship that I use. That's the reason I'm keeping it. Because once we get once we get non PvP bounty hunting, you go get NPCs instead. it'll be nice because you can take somebody with you. They can manage the ship while you're out tasering these guys and shoving them into a bounty hunting cocoon.
I upgraded my Cuddy Blue to the Zeus MR.
The MR I bought when that came out. Right now I'm saving my pennies up for. I want that build vehicle, ground vehicle. That thing, I think that thing's going to be really useful. And it's coming out this year.
I'm watching behind the ships on the Hermes. So the says the front is a lot like the Apollo, but
Right.
the back is
Yeah, the back is, yeah, it's got much
just
bigger
gutted
engines. Much bigger
and
engines.
gutted.
What
Yeah.
and there's another ship coming yet too. That's supposed to be a salvager based around the raft.
The
So it
mole.
can hold
Well, no,
32s,
it's not
right?
called the mole. The mole is the
Oh,
mining
No,
ship.
no, no, no. It's based off of the mole, not the raft.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the mole and raft are based off the same chassis, so either way.
I don't like
I don't like the mole,
the
so I
mole.
don't know if I'll even be interested in getting that one.
Yeah.
But I do want that.
I
I
don't
do want
like
that.
I don't like that the pilot has no access to
The central. I don't either.
yeah to the main
Yep.
the forward.
Yep. Well, it's that
He's
that I
mining
don't.
head,
The other thing I don't like about the mole is your two miners are sitting out in pods that are unprotected.
unprotected, and exposed
That's
to
what I mean.
the environment and
Right.
all that.
That's yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
but
It's like, what the hell? Who came up with that freaking idea? I was like, what the?
I
so
mean,
so
there's
there's
enough
showing
suit lockers on the ship that you can carry two of each of the hot weather and cold weather stuff.
But that's not the point. They
if
shouldn't
they
have to.
worked.
Yeah. They shouldn't have to be in an environmental suit when they're mining on a ship that size. I mean, it just that's
Yeah.
that makes no sense. You know, especially since the middle
Uh,
guy is enclosed and protected.
mhm. Yeah. I'm not. Well, I tend to fly solo most of the time unless I'm with you guys. So, but it's a the Hermes is just a it's a big ship for
Yeah,
I
it is.
yeah, I see cyclones and everything all aboard and
I think the thing that surprised me about this ship was that it carries so much more than a Taurus, and it's yet half the size. You know,
yeah.
so the Sig dev team is gonna have to come up with some real nice changes for the Constellation series someday when they finally decide to do its rework. You know, and maybe that's why they haven't done the Constellation rework or the Freelancer rework because they want those two ships to just get the best of the best when it comes to, you know, ships of the line type thing. You know,
Yeah.
they'll become the pinnacle or whatever you want to call it. Because Chris Roberts' favorite ship is the Constellation.
That's his favorite,
Yep,
you're saying?
yep.
Oh, I thought the Aurora was his favorite.
The RSI line with the Constellation is what they've always said is CR's favorite. All right, let's see which one's first. Contract 30. Why did I lose? Oh, that's right. Let's see if I've got any Boras. I can't remember. What did it say? I needed 19?
call it early. 10 o'clock.
Alright. I'm sure I'll be playing tomorrow, since I don't have anything else to do.
Well, they hinted at something to test on Friday, so I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Come on, give me a freaking release.
So, all right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Damn this thing. I can't believe they did not fix this problem. The kiosk locking up. Just random locking up in the middle of what you're doing. And there's no workaround. Hey, Vent, your mic is picking up background. Figures. $12. Damn, need 5 more. Oh wait, it's Boras, not Barrel. Damn it. Oh shit. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 15, 10 short. Damn it. I had more of that. There. Alright, so we got 8. What's this? 24. And 8. It's 32. Need 6. That should be it. Or, wait, 5. Yeah, that should be it. No, that's 4, dummy. Need another 2. Oh, shit. There we go, that should be it. Alright. So we have 4, 5, 6. Silverton jacket. So we get rewards for this per tier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't see anything that said what the awards were, but
Somebody shared a thing your channel about it.
yeah, but I didn't see where it said what the awards itself were. So let's see.
Yeah.
Collections. Huh? Transport, collections, and defense. Well, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 awards. Interesting. So I crossed the collections 10%. I assume this stuff is also refined, isn't it? It's not raw.
That I don't.
I'm just thinking ahead for mining. Because I definitely know where to find it. The bitch is that the top 3 money-making ores are the ones they're using for this event.
Probably why they picked them.
Well, yeah, I'm sure. It just kind of sucks for those that are trying to make money, too. Because the payout for the mission doesn't come anywhere near the payout for a refined set of these ores. Wow, dumbass thing. They also increased the number of uh, flare points in the hangars on the walls
Mm-hmm.
quite a bit. What was I doing? Oh, shit. Oh, screw it. I'll worry about that later. I think I'm going to call it for the night, too, since I'll probably be playing most of tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep trying to kit everything out.
Yeah, I got enough out on my end to... I always put flare out so I know which end is my primary that I'm using. Otherwise, you come into extra large hangar and it's like, okay, which freaking end was it? So I put out a bunch of flare, and that way I know which end is which. I still think these bamboo pods are going to be... I think the day's going to come where suddenly they wake up. Because they're definitely in cryostasis. And I think it'd actually be pretty cool. You're in your hangar and all of a sudden you hear a noise behind you. You turn around and one of these things is climbing out of its pod. And for those people that have like 50 pods in their hangars, good luck.
That would certainly be a dick move on their part.
I don't think so. Every people
I'm
cooks.
not saying it wouldn't be,
I don't think
you
it'd be a
know,
dick move at all. Think about it. Everybody taking they're taking cryopods. These are live Van Duel. You know, I mean that's that's common sense. I've got one out or two out actually because I don't expect it to happen today or tomorrow. But in the future, hell yeah, we're making incursions into Nix. We know a Van Duel fleet's coming. Well, that fleet gets here. Who's to say that the cryopods don't get a signal to wake? And the next thing we know, we're like, oh shit.
that would be
I think
quite the stunt for them to pull.
I think it'd be great. I think it'd be awesome.
It'd be even better if they did it on April 1st.
Oh jeez, yeah. Yep. Or get the Wick. I've got the the Wickello Emporium statue hologram out here. Have it start talking, you know, stuff like that. That's what I'd do. But yeah, the Van Duel one though, to me that's why I'm only gonna have one or two out because I can see it happening because these pods are active. So who knows? We'll see. I mean, if a person can't take down one, you know, they might have to call buddies. Hey, can you come help me? I gotta get my hanger back. I got 10 Van Duel running around. Keeping in mind that they don't have weapons at the moment, so as long as you don't have weapons laying out, it'll be hand to hand with them, and if you can stay away from them, you just shoot them from distance.
I still intend to try and cause an ecological disaster as soon as I get the chance.
What do you mean?
So, I know that things may have changed, and I know that they might change. But a while back, Star Citizen CIG put out a video, and they've said it multiple times. They've even said it at CitizenCon before, where they were talking about planet tech and this and that, and that you'll be able to like deplete a planet of its resources or cause extreme scarcity if you overmine stuff
Yep.
or
Yeah.
overharvest, etc.
Yep. Yeah.
What I want to do is take an invasive species from one place that it's normally found somewhere where it just should not fucking be.
Yeah, I doubt that'll work. I doubt that'll work. Because they all have.
You'd be
They have.
surprised. I mean,
Well,
people have
they.
already released Copian at like, not Plesher. What's the other place?
Yeah,
Grimvex.
but there's two problems with it. One is, as Sig has caught
One,
those.
he's an eco-terrorist. Kick him out of the game.
Yeah, but the problem is that they're one, Sig is fixing that what happens, but two, they have planetary nav grids, which they're going to have to rely on for their food and see animals and all that are going to have to rely on the same thing we do, food and water,
That's
that
fine.
kind of stuff.
It doesn't change the fact that if I manage to fucking herd, 2 or 3 microtech Yetis into my fucking
Yeah, but the problem is they won't move.
C2.
They won't move because
Why?
there'd be no nav mesh on the planet. The nav mesh will be missing for them to move around in. Because the nav meshes are tied to whatever's using that mesh. If there's no nav mesh for those Yetis on, say, Daymar, they're just going to stand around, mill around a little bit in a circle, and that's about it. They're not going to do anything. You don't have a nav mesh, which is how they get their instructions.
I didn't think that. See, the way I understood nav mesh to work was that it basically just every planet had nav mesh on it, or every planet, structure, ship, etc. had a nav mesh,
right? But
where NPCs know that they can or cannot walk.
Correct. But
and
they,
that was
but
the end of it, at
no,
least
no,
as
no,
far
no,
as I was concerned.
no. They have to be told or given those points. They have to actually be laid out. So it's especially
Even
in our
still,
planets, it's even a bigger concern. Which is why we don't have NPCs in ships that move around, because there's no mesh for them to follow. There's no command structure. So the nav mesh would have to have stuff like eat this, don't eat this, here, don't drink that, see this, attack, see this, don't attack. There's all sorts of shit that goes into the mesh for controlling NPCs and creatures and shit like that. And simpler games will use specific scripted paths. You know, they always walk the same path. Whereas SIG is heading toward where it's an open mesh. They can walk around with this in this area, but there has to be specific commands in that mesh for that entity to do whatever that entity is supposed to do. And if there's no commands for
even
that
still, I
entity,
think it would be badass to just, like I said, herd fuck Microtech Yetis onto a C2 and then fucking go out and fly the normal trade routes and wait until somebody inevitably pirates my stupid ass and they break onto my ship only to find, holy fuck, there's a entire fucking herd of
yeah,
pissed off Yetis.
but how are you going to keep those Yetis from killing you?
Because I'm going to be on the upper deck, not in the cargo bay.
Well, yeah, but if it be an open nav mesh that they had free reign, they'd climb ladders, go up elevators, all that shit. They'd be able to use the tools that are in their nav mesh. If it were an open,
I don't see CIG giving Microtech Yetis the knowledge of how to press an elevator button.
Well, it all depends on what they do, how they set it up, and all that kind of stuff. But
I get that, but like I said, they've said that there's going to be ways to cause ecological disasters, and I don't want to be the person that transports animals to places they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a fucking animal smuggler.
He's going to be the guy vent that we hunt down and deal with. Before he
deal with the Yetis.
Why would you want to fuck everyone's thing to do on this?
Okay, imagine this, right? You're in the C2 with me, and somebody
start a shotgun.
Somebody.
No, seriously, go start a shotgun because you're fucking ruining everyone's escape from reality.
No.
Yes.
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 Listen to these two army guys. I love it.
I'm gonna butt fuck everyone's soul because
I love it. I love it.
Fucking be a troll to everything online where everyone escapes.
Oh my God.
Where everyone goes to escape reality, and then you want to be there to fuck their soul. You know what? Start a shotgun.
There is even a movie where this has already happened.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
cares about movies or the only non-reality I care about is to go here. Have a good time with my friends.
Exhibit A, Galaxy Quest. They literally transported the fucking giant rock monster into the fucking
For once, the Navy guy gets to sit back and listen to the Army pounding each other. I love it.
Go figure, the Navy would want to watch two guys pound each other.
At least I'm not doing the pounding.
Still watching.
Which, now, I would assume you're, well, never
Cucking
mind.
is dissipating, sir.
Nice try. Too late. Anyway, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna head out for the night. You guys have some fun. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys gonna be around tomorrow?
Later. He already dropped out.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yep.
He does. No, he does that. He'll get on a roll. He'll get on a roll, and then he, Nope, yeah, he does that. He gets tired.
But yeah, no, absolutely, I do 100% want to do that. Whether it works or not, I don't care. I'm going to try.
Oh yeah, I mean, people are gonna try all sorts of shit. I have a feeling SIG will keep more control on that than you think. I really do. They might let you have them in your own base territory. That might be possible. You know?
I know that there's going to be like, so it would make sense that the Microtech Yeti, you know, acclimatized to cold places. If I take it out to like fucking Daymar or Hurston, it'll probably die shortly after because of a fucking heat stroke. But yeah, that would make sense. But at the same time, one thing I could do to test this would just be to go out to Microtech and land my ship around a bunch of fucking Copian, step out, shoot one, piss them off, and then run back onto my ship and see if they follow me. If they follow me, hey, it works.
You're way late on that. It's all been done. All of it's already been done.
Do they come onto your ship and attack you?
They would
you
before.
I don't.
I know SIG's made some changes because people were dropping them off at stations. So what the changes are, I don't know. So I can't say what they'll do now. But the first time somebody did it, of course, you know, they followed them up on the ship and they brought them in and dropped them off at a station, and all hell broke loose. Actually, the guards.
So the best chances, you know, it'll work at least once.
Maybe. That depends, because SIG. One of the things SIG has made clear, they're closing loopholes and exploits and everything else. They're pretty serious about it too. But something like that, I have a feeling the way they've changed their coding and stuff, I have a feeling that it's more. They'll probably have more restrictions than they currently do on stuff like that, just to keep some control. For example, let's say you get a bunch of them and you go to Lorville and you drop them off in Lorville, you're going to get one hell of a crime stat. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's probably what they're going to do.
I feel like that it should be my decision. It should definitely be, if I want to go and wrangle a Valacar and take it to
Area
Microtech,
or Orison. Against the Yeti. Let it go in Orison, you know, or Microtech,
yeah. Yeah, or fucking take the Pyro Whip Crab out to like you said, Orison, and see if it'll fight the damn whales.
Yep.
Or if I want to try and kidnap a fucking whale mid-flight and take it to wherever.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Right, I think you'll have that option. I just think there'll be things you're going to have to watch out for, you know, whether it's illegal or this,
they
that,
could
or
even make that an exquisite gameplay loop of
I want to see what they're going to
transporting exotic animals.
I want to see what they're going to do about whales, how they're going to handle and manage that one, because you know damn well everybody and his brother is going to try and trap or get a whale. Everybody. Well, not me.
Land
not
on
me.
Them or fucking they'll constantly be getting killed.
Yeah, not me. Well, what I think they should do is if a whale's attacked, whoever attacks it is going to find out the hard way. Bad move.
Yeah, they fly or swim in pods.
I think somebody takes even their javelin with a crew and attacks a whale. Knowing SIG, that guy's going to lose his javelin for as long as it takes to claim and wait for it to be rebuilt. I'd seriously bet that's what SIG does. I think
everything's stripped finally.
Because if SIG doesn't, the outcry by bunches of people will be so loud it's not even funny. You know, for something like a whale type thing situation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think what'll happen
I'll definitely be on tomorrow.
All right, now I'll be around too. So anybody watching the stream, thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, whichever time I get on. Sometime depends on what time I get up. Later, night.